It was always Hello, everybody. It's a me, Mox, and here we are, Thursday afternoon. It's time to continue the Island of the Blue Flame. As a quick update, I haven't been streaming that much this week, mainly because I've been very, very tired. I'm still kind of recovering from the New Year's stream, if I'm being honest, and it's kind of knocked my whole sleep out of fucking cycle, and it's been kind of a pain in the dick. I don't really have anything else to say for that, so I guess let's just get back into it.
Don't we normally talk about something wacky for Mox to unmute into whenever we're doing this?
And that's exactly when I unmuted.
Usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not saying anything out of pocket this week.
Not this week.
I'm listening to the Ithaca scenario.
Oh, hey. Are you finally listening to it, or
Yep,
only just now, huh? Wild. Okay.
yep.
What
I've been
part are you
busy.
on? What part are you on?
I'm on Odysseus now. I've listened to the first
Whoa.
two and I've nearly finished Odysseus.
Oh, dang. Yeah, you're in the roller
Her
coaster.
voice in Challenge is beautiful.
It is.
Penelope's voice is beautiful.
It
I love
is.
Penelope's voice.
Uh,
I think the Ithaca saga might be my favorite.
I mean, it's
It's pretty solid so
it's
far.
strong ending.
It's pretty solid right now.
Alrighty. So how's everybody doing?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, doing alright.
Doing all right. Alrighty. Who's all ready for all of this?
I'm not
never ready, let's
really.
go.
Yeah, the show must go on.
The show
Yeah.
must go on. As a fun little aside, I enjoy the shit that I have this entire layer that you guys can't see anything on, the GM layer. Because it's so funny when it's just like, everybody's standing here in this nice cosmic area, right? Except the audience is like, what the fuck is that, Mox? And it's like, don't worry about it.
Don't you worry about that.
Don't you worry about any of that. Just pay attention to over here. Tell me about the rabbits, George.
Question at this point. Should we all be able to see each other's health bars?
Probably. Unless
I
it's
can
not.
see
Because I
mine,
can't
and
see
Karan.
Gecko or Melody, but I can see
can
mine
see
and Ramsey's.
I can see
Weird,
mine and I
I-
can see Ferrum's.
I can only
So
see
everyone
mine.
can see Farum. But none of the rest of us can
Um,
see each other.
How have you got your token settings?
No, I didn't make my token.
Where is it? I forget how to do that little bit.
I've set it up. I can see my health, but
Well, it's because you control that character, so you can see that
yeah.
health up there,
Yeah.
and I can see everybody's HP as far as what's above their
Under-
head.
Yeah, I don't know.
You flipping Melody
Why?
around.
Been around.
I just look down and I see you rotating over there.
Yeah, no, I've got mine with like 60 and 60 in the token settings, so that might be why you can see it.
I left my phone in my throat.
Do you have mine at 70 and 70?
Damn, I need a man to love me like Odysseus loves Penelope, man.
Where did
He's like, you touched my wife, I'm killing you. Like, what a man.
They didn't touch his wife.
I didn't hear most of that.
Yeah,
I just
no.
heard Trinky suddenly say it's kill you because I didn't have my headphones on. What the hell is going
I said
on?
I need to get me a man who loves me as much as Odysseus loves Penelope.
I'd say fair, but that also means that you're just like, yeah, I want to sit on a throne of fucking
I
corpses.
mean, he also did cheat on her and sleep with a god for a while.
He
so, you
did
know.
not
Okay, he
in
did
this
not.
in this version.
He did not. That was not consensual.
That was not consensual in the OG story.
I mean, that's true.
In this telling, Calypso doesn't actually do that to Odysseus. In the original telling, it is Calypso forcing herself onto Odysseus.
There we go. Now I got chat up over here, so I don't have to worry about that because I left my phone in my bedroom like a silly person. Alrighty,
Like a goof.
like a goof. Let me go and get the music going now. 'Cause I have too much. Hello, robot. This'll do.
I can't put enough sugar in my coffee.
Oh, that actually reminds me. My Raven should still be out.
Raven.
Oh yeah.
Raven.
Herb.
Herb.
Here.
Because I believe my familiar stays out until it's dispelled.
I don't think we had a thing for your thing. I think we were using the SWAT soldier.
Yeah,
I don't remember
forgot
though.
to actually make
It-
your bird token. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm fairly certain a burb token was meant to be made, but it never happened.
There's your bird. Because I have underneath my folder of NPC tokens, I have your sword from your spirit weapon, Rocky, the crystals, the merchant, Father Greyland, the mysterious figure, and the SWAT rocketeer. And it's like I suppose that was probably what we used as a bird. Caca.
Maybe.
Bird enough to me from this perspective.
Bird up.
I was gonna say my
There.
eyes.
He's
ain't
tiny.
Raven.
Oh, that's interesting. When I zoom in, the entire grid disappears.
Weird.
Interesting. Shall we get started?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright. Last we left off, you guys went shopping. You spent a fucking kingdom's bounty on magical trinkets and upgrading your boat. You set forth in this new mysterious land, went through a portal or teleporter of sorts, and found yourselves here, where, sort of standing there to greet you, was Alaki, where Farum, Melody, and the Thrive sort of had a moment with God, where everyone else stood there in confusion going, what's going on here, bro? Until they could see them.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Big lady.
And I believe the only things that was really revealed is that you guys are in a place called the Dreamlands. This little crow friend of yours is going to get lost. I can feel it. He blends into the background quite well.
I want to like a little marker on him.
Heart. It's bigger than he is.
There's
Poor
a
crow.
bigger than
Poor poor Khaleesi.
Or Khaleesi. Alrighty. So. Alaki, in their form, lurks down amongst you all. What do all of you want to do? Because I know one of you is sheepishly backing away.
sheepishly. Melody is honestly still like just in shock.
Farum, Gecko, or Katros, what are you guys doing?
Katros literally doesn't give a shit about this situation. Not gonna lie. So she's probably just gonna stand there and not really acknowledge what's happening.
It's Catrice's passive perception.
My -1. She don't give a shit.
She
Nah.
don't give a fuck about nothing.
She
Yeah.
don't.
She don't give a fuck about shit. Or give shit about fuck. Swear it.
Much. She's just gonna hear. She's not even asked who it is. She don't care.
Gecko and Param then.
Um, I'm kind of opening my mouth then closing it, trying to figure out what I want to ask. It's been a while since I've seen.
Since you've seen them, I suppose. Being in the presence of your god is probably a bit much.
It's surprising that it's happened more than once in my lifetime.
Consider
Fair.
yourself whelmed.
I guess Gecko.
Well, I guess if we need something to fucking happen, Gecko will look at God and ask a question.
Okay.
Hey, how'd you get so big?
What's your workout routine?
She looks at you with her mouthless face, and she squints like she's processing the question. My form is relative to my location. I'm merely as big, as you put it, as I need to be.
Is it like a funhouse mirror?
More like this is as much of as your eyes can see.
Oh, okay. Says Gecko like he understands.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I get it. Comes over to Melody. I don't get it.
The Frife chirps up playfully, going, I think she's saying you need stronger eyes there, sir.
Oh, do you have any carrots? Those help, right?
Not currently.
Aww.
Kicks a rock.
Farum and Gecko.
Yeah.
The two of you, amongst all of this, do hear a sound. The sound of a potion being uncorked.
I'll look around for the source of that sound.
What about you, Gecko?
I'll just look at Kidia.
Yeah, you would be correct. As over here in the distance, Kidia appears to have uncorked a file of some sorts and is currently pouring the contents over her head. And then she disappears.
Huh. Alright. Well, anyway, guys, the goat lady's gone.
Melody will turn around. Gone.
She is, in fact, gone.
Just blinks. In her head, she's just thinking, I guess she went back to heaven.
She's got hello, she's gone now. I guess that means she's dead. Object permanence of a dog.
Object permanence of a fish. Well, Melody is going to turn back around, however, and look over at that thing that's moving on the map.
You can't redeem a health check while I'm DMing Wisp.
Sure they can, they just did. And Melody is going to turn to Alaki and... Do you know what that is?
That is something that should not be corrupting energies, much like as what you currently possess, have fed it into some sort of... Honestly, I don't even know what it is anymore. It's not a beast. It's not divine in any natural sense. It's just wrong.
Melody's just kind of staring out at it. If I remember correctly, you specifically pointed out it sort of resembles the shell that she's been carrying, right?
That's correct. But warping in on of itself.
Corrupting energies?
Yes, corrupting energies. I suppose...
You said, like...
It's not fair to call it necessarily that. It's... She points to the crystal that is floating next to the Thrive. It has been fed more of those than I think was ever meant to be ingested, if you can even call it that. Fed upon, perhaps, is a better way of phrasing.
What are those then? Truly.
Condensed fate, anger, wrath, bound by the soul of a dragon.
Dragon.
Yes, dragon. You could say that the Fates, at one point, were more tangible. You could actually find the threads of fate in some cases. You could alter the numbers of probability. Until some, you could say, this is very difficult to talk about. You could say lords of fate and probability decided that they didn't like that. And by combining their own energies alongside with the souls of dragons that live outside of fate, they were able to remove it from mortal hands. But they condensed into those. And I fear that, well, somebody within this dream, or collective of dreams, has been feeding these to a creature. And that is what has bore that over there. And she points to the shell.
So I think I get what she's saying. I don't think Melody gets what she's saying.
Well, that explains why my mother was so keen on holding onto this thing, she says, as the Fry says as she pats onto the crystal.
Melody's kind of just staring out at the corrupted looking thing out in the distance.
Oh, hey, the goat lady's back.
What's better? So
She is in fact back, and she's got a couple of different things on her. For one, like, she's wearing the same clothes, but there appears to be almost like golden thread now woven into her vestments. In her hands, she has a bow. And sort of tied to her waist as like a sash, there's some sort of blanket. I guess she also has a quiver of arrows. No,
she got that quiver.
she do. But don't say it like that. Also, according to Wisp, there are 2 wolves inside of you. You have necroplastics in your blood. Now, for the audience, I'm not going to be reading out chat messages very often. I have a game to run.
But that was funny.
That was funny.
What if those crystals are condensed fates? What would happen if too many of them were gathered? Or, more importantly, removed?
Before I answer that, what do you mean by removed?
Well, you said that we've been dreaming.
Correct.
That everything that we witnessed are possibilities that have not or may come to pass.
Correct.
While we've encountered a few crystals and they're no longer in our possession, they, in theory, are taken outside of wherever they are. We have been at different points in time from what we can glean from those we've interacted with.
Are you asking if, because you've experienced these possibilities, that they're removed in some fashion?
Yes.
Oh no. They still persist. You can't exactly remove the future. The future hasn't happened yet. And that's actually what makes that shell over there such a problem. It took one of Fate's most favored shapes. And maybe it'll make more sense if I explain it as such. It's all in a spiral.
Melody looks at the shell in her hand again.
Where it begins and where it ends is sort of irrelevant. It'll just be a spiral, continuing indefinitely.
Forever looping.
Forever looping. And as you can see, the spiral's been merged on itself. You just need to simply look at the shape in the distance. You can't exactly get rid of this. You can't get rid of any of these possibilities. But say a creature like that has been absorbing too much, it more than likely is going to become one of the old Kings of Fate.
I could go over there and punch it really hard.
You certainly could. It might be a far bit better than anything that I could perform. I'm not allowed in my present to harm it.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. You could say that no deity is really allowed to lay a hand on another. But I suppose that's where all of you come into play. You're not bound by such restrictions. And the gods are a lot more tangible than they make themselves out to be, myself included. The Fry tilts her head at that. So you're saying, hypothetically, we could put an arrow through that little symbol there and you would cease? In a sense, but I would find that rude.
I kind of look over at the Thrife at that point.
I'm just imagining like Farum giving her like a dad look.
She looks,
I'm old, but not that old, please.
she looks at Farum. Yes, me and all of my arrows.
At least tilt my head in inclination and leave it at that.
It's not like she was saying, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. It was just like, just to make sure I get this.
Yeah, no, I know. It's kind of like, yeah, if I didn't do anything, seeing as it is my deity, this is kind of weird in itself.
You said that one was a deity?
It's becoming a deity. It wasn't supposed to be. Just a small idea made larger.
shell, sort of in comparison to the thing in the distance.
Melody, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, God. Okay.
Mm.
9.
Nine.
I need to borrow.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Snow.
Bye, have a wonderful
Bye
time.
now.
Bye-bye now.
Alrighty. Let's go over to a different channel. Hi.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Melody,
Yep.
you put your ear to the shell. And you hear a voice. It
So
is...
she wasn't putting it up to her ear. She was holding it in front of herself. If that makes sense.
It does. This doesn't change what's happening.
Okay.
You hear a sound from the shell. It sounds like a voice, but you can't make out what it's saying.
Mm.
Then
With that,
all
she
you
would try to pull it up to her ear.
see is the shell itself. And it seems to start spinning.
Oh no.
And it keeps spinning. And the more you look at it, the more it becomes difficult to discern if it's spinning clockwise or counterclockwise. It seems to change every time you blink. Every time you acknowledge it's rotating. The voice that's grainy, staticky, like a radio signal in another room. You manage to make out a small part of it before, well, something happens.
What do I hear?
Spiraling inwards. Ever, ever, ever outwards. Born from inside of you. Released from within you. And then Melody explodes.
Oh my god!
Let's go back to everybody.
Oh my god!
My mic.
Oh my
said
God.
that loud enough to get through the wall and the door and hit my mic.
No, your reaction was so loud. It picked up through Chalk's mic.
Oh my god!
So, Melody is holding their shell. And they seem a little distracted by it. And then suddenly, they explode. A
What?
Melody or the shell?
melody.
It explodes!
A rupture from their stomach of spiraling blood just pops out of Melody's chest. Give me a moment.
I'm imagining that one thing from RE5.
Oh no. I may have... Oh, never mind. It's a different window. Thank God. Okay. I need to change what playlist we are in. Nope, this is not appropriate anymore. Ugh. We are in this one. So, let's get a quick reaction from everybody. Melody explodes. Blood is flying out from her stomach, and it is spiraling upwards. We'll take it from the left, and we'll make it over with Katros.
Okay. So, well,
I don't think Katros can stone face this.
she can't. The person she doesn't like's just exploded.
Also, you take 9 points of
Alright.
damage, Melody.
She
Just
she
die.
doesn't like
Just
Melody.
died.
Right, so I need a bit more visual context for this.
Okay.
So is Melody still standing? This thing is like ripped out of, or is she like fallen on the floor and like
More like she's... Well, what are you doing, Melody, now that your stomach has sort of exploded?
How much pain am I in?
Shockingly none.
Okay. She is in absolute shock as she is staring at her own blood spiraling in front of her. She's just. She looks terrified.
Well, there you go, Cassius.
okay. So she's not like massacred by this. This is just like almost an inconvenience.
No, she looks a little scared.
She looks kind of fucking terrified.
Yes, but as in like in the situation, it's more of an inconvenience than a brutality. So
I don't know, dude.
I don't know either.
Exploding in front of myself and just exploded out of me.
I mean, I think either way, Katros is gonna draw her weapons.
That's fair.
She's not gonna attack, but she's gonna pull them
No,
out.
no,
you
that's
know?
no, yeah, I get that. That's a fair response, I'd say. Gecko.
I feel like Catrus's expression goes from her neutral, like, passively angry expression to, like, her eyebrows just went up a little bit.
She's got like a mild smirk in the corner. Like the corner of her mouth begins to lift, like it could be a smile.
For Gecko, it is just like utter shock as literally a person just exploded in front of him. And he just kind of doesn't really know what to do other than to stare and be like, what?
Farum.
Initially, a very quick shock, and then I'm gonna do a very quick scan over Melody and see, is there anything that's in particular standing, like, is there anything that's standing out other than just the gaping wound and the explosion?
Not a
Of
gaping
blood.
wound per se, just
Okay, well,
this stream of blood that's spiraling out of her.
is it just spiraling, or is it going is the blood
It's
leading anywhere, trailing?
it is spiraling above her, forming a spiral. Like the blood is essentially creating a stream that's making a spiral above her, like a weird bloody halo.
That's so fucked up and awesome.
Melody?
The Fry is gonna throw their hands onto the wound, and they are going to try and stop it. It doesn't seem to be working. The blood seems to be just kind of splattering between her fingers as she's trying to put pressure.
Fucked up.
Kidia is putting her bow away, and she's pulling out what appears to be a large tome of some sort, and she is flipping through the pages rapidly. Alrighty. Alaki it just seems to look. Their expression does not seem phased by this. Melody, you take 16 points of damage.
Oh,
Jesus
fuck.
Christ.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's really
Alex-
coming out now.
I'll move over and try and help Staunch and say, Aleki, what's happening?
They're being collected.
Collected.
Collected?
Collected?
Pokemon cards.
Is there any way we can stop this?
Two,
Being collected by who?
one question at a time, please. She'll answer.
Depends how much Catros wants to save her.
She'll answer Farron's question, then she'll answer Catrus's question. So, there are two ways to stop this. You can stop the source, or you can, well, point over in the distance to the shell. Stop the source. And by who? Well, I think I answered that.
If we don't
Uh,
save them?
Oh, hold on. A
Ask if we don't save them.
a cloud
Yeah.
forms above the group over here, centering around Melody. And a gentle rain seems to be falling upon all of you. It doesn't really seem to soak in. It just seems to plot onto you. Just bloop, bloop, bloop. Doesn't even feel like water. The good news is, this actually stops the blood from leaving Melody. But it doesn't heal you.
It's fine.
I will cast.
Are you sure you want to cast something? Do you want to use a potion?
That's a fair point. I will use a potion.
Alright, what potion do you want to use?
I'll use one of the greater healing potions that I had.
Alrighty. Roll!
Melody, or are you like just basically going to feed it to Melody, or are you handing it to Melody?
I'll uncork it and then go to feed it to you, and then because I'm assuming you're still panicking and holding onto your chest, or panicking or holding onto whatever.
Oh, she definitely still looks fucking shell shocked. Like she is trembling.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll try and make you drink it because you clearly are not coherent enough from just looking over you.
What is that? 4d4 plus 4?
Yes. Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't trust my rules right now.
14.
Well, that healed the first bit of damage. Four, three, two, one, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be +4?
Yeah, that's why I
So-
said 14.
Oh yeah, 14. Not bad, not bad.
It is certainly a struggle. I'm imagining like some of the healing potion Melody accidentally spits out.
No, you need to drink this, Melody.
Ah, my blood spiraling.
Melody, what happened?
I spiraling inwards, ever outwards. She's just like holding her chest.
The Thrife is going to cup your face and just hold it, staring into your eye. Because they only have the one eye that they can really look at you with. And they're just going to hold you there. And they just try to give you a reassuring smile. That, you know, you're fine. You'll be fine.
Well, it certainly does bring her attention back to, I don't want to say reality, because I don't think any of this is real anymore.
Kidia closes
But she will start to calm down.
Kidia closes her tome. Having cast whatever spell that was.
So if I go punch that thing, this stops, right?
In theory.
Alright, cool.
Starts marching.
Sir, I believe I want the honors.
We can all go together, that's fine. But Melody should probably stay here.
I believe we all want that honor.
Cool, let's go.
Melody, how are you feeling?
I can keep going. She will grab the crystal.
With my passive perception, would I have noticed that Kidia was the one that was that cast the spell?
Well, she was saying her incantation and things.
Okay,
So it wasn't really
would have
hidden.
heard. I'll look over. I'll look over at Kidia, nod, and say thank you for whatever this spell is.
I didn't know if that was gonna work or not.
Melody in her brain. I have been saved by an angel twice.
Is this stationary or will it move?
Are you asking me or are you asking Aleki?
I'm asking Kidia.
Neither. It just kind of does its thing and then it dissipates.
I'm assuming it's ending.
Oh,
now, then.
it's gone. It was there for
okay.
the little bit and then it's gone.
Didn't realize. I thought it still was raining.
Nah, no, I would have made something if it was lasting.
Okay.
I'm glad to see that a fire's been stoked in all of you, though I suppose it'd be better if it was under different means. I would advise taking the path as she points to the fractured set of steps that lead to the center. But I will have to ask of one thing. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the crystal with me.
Melody will let go of it.
Too much of a risk of feeding it more.
That's correct. Unfortunately, I believe our enemy is now aware of your intentions. One moment. The blood that had left Melody, that was spiraling above her, that's been whitening itself in the air, begins to drift over and move, actually in the path that Alaki was glancing at. And as it does, bits of it, droplets, seem to fall onto the trail. And from the blood, figures begin to emerge. Hands. Then a body. And then the undead visages of the townsfolk of Thalaspity.
Oh,
Then one of the cloaked frog-like figures. In the distance, more hands seem to be sprouting from the ground. The undead dirges from Catrus's home. A large webbed pad bursts from the blood, and a fragment emerges. And as it drifts further and further down, becoming smaller as it does, tendrils pop in the distance, and the squids from underneath Thalaspity rise.
Guys,
Perception
all of
checks
them.
from everyone.
Perception.
Perception!
mine's 13.
20.
16.
That one.
You know what? You're a little distracted. I think that's
Yeah,
fair. I'm not.
Blood just ran away from me.
They'll come back home. Everybody but the Thrife and Melody see that there are little patches and splotches of blood that have flung off onto the various other small islands. And in their wake, chests seem to have emerged.
Oh boy, blood money.
Literal blood money.
I'm so funny.
Alrighty, give me a moment.
Oh, I love that we've got the intruder people. They've got my favorite voices.
I'm killing all of them. Just so you know, you don't get to keep one.
Well, obviously, I figured that much.
Alrighty.
I hate them so much.
I like their voices though.
It might be time for us to roll initiative.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
fighting.
We don't have to fight though if we don't want to.
Well, can't Melody do Dimensional Door and just skip it?
I mean, that's an option. I could also just jump the gap.
Time to turn up Cosme because you put Final Fantasy 7 battle music on.
I did. There's the turn order. Oh, it still has the old turn order from the boss fight with the matriarch. How in the hell does this work now? There we go. Oh, Rocky was still on there.
Ah, Rocky!
Right, my man.
It is not my day, guys. I might not. Even the dice keep fucking.
Mine's not even. Mine weren't even
Ooh.
good. I have a 7 on mine. Ours are shit. Oh god.
Wow.
We
One of us is
fucked
gonna
it.
die.
We fucked it.
I mean, I have a
Oh.
+0, so.
Yours was the best. Me and Cornsy both had
Holy.
+7. What?
That was bad.
Oh shit.
Alright.
That's alright. At least bloomin' Kedia did something. Kedia and the Thrife beat all of us. Jeez. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't need to do an extra one, but I'll just remove that last one. Alright. So I'm gonna be doing this as groups, because that'll be easier.
Yeah.
Oh god, we fucked up, boys.
Alright.
I'll whisper an innocuous prayer and then end with for Alaki.
You just look at Alaki as you say it.
They just turn and say, thanks.
Thanks. This is for you, bud.
She just gives you a thumbs up.
Gives you like a pat on the back. It's like, you got this, buddy.
Okay, so surprisingly, Melody doesn't go last.
Wow.
Wow. That is surprising, actually.
Does Kedia actually go first?
I believe
Yes,
so. Yeah.
legitimately does.
We rolled badly.
Alrighty.
But yeah, we fucked it, Moggs. I don't know what you want from us.
Holy.
This is an abominable fucking initiative order. Alright.
we did fucking
Okay.
I am honestly surprised that the majority of us are going before the enemy.
But did we roll? Yeah, I was gonna say. The fact that
Okay.
any of us get to go above the enemy is crazy.
Alrighty. Kedia's gonna step forth and she's gonna pull out her bow. Are we fighting or not?
Yes.
What do you think?
This is a bit dramatic, I think. But fuck it.
A little bit.
It's a bit dramatic, but sure, fuck it. Sorry, Sephiroth's theme started playing.
The Fragon.
Gekko wants to punch it.
Gego wants to bite it.
He wants to eat it.
I'm gonna eat it into the void.
More meat.
Alright, she's going to aim a shot at... Oh no, she actually has to move further down to do that. There we go. She's gonna aim a shot at the, like, cloaked frog man in the back. Oh, that humble, like, stuck on a 1 for a second.
Terrain-wise, would we have to jump that gap?
Yes.
Okay.
Better get a
not
running
yeah.
head start, Tetris.
Yeah, but...
'Kay.
I need one of you to be stood next to them, not me.
And this was a longbow, right, Snoo?
Yes. I believe it's a compound bow, actually. I'm pretty sure that's what he gave her. But it should operate as a longbow.
It does, okay. And then it adds what additional damage?
She's using the quiver, right?
Right.
It I believe it just adds a d6 of elemental damage. She chooses what element every time she fires.
Currently fire.
Okay.
Why did it roll it twice? Okay, I'll go with the first one. So she does... She's doing...
5 plus dex, piercing, 4 fire.
a total of 10 damage. She's gonna fire again. Yay! Which is going to be enough to kill that one. Congrats, Kitty, you killed a thing. Why is the X underneath it? Whatever. It's fine.
Top of it.
Part of a member of Group A is dead. That makes it the Fright's turn. And I forgot to open her character sheet. And because I got my PDF stuff sorted out, this should open up just fine. And it did. Oh yeah! She has the archer form, doesn't she?
Yes.
So she's gonna do that. I should add this to a folder. Anywho. I'm just gonna send this to GM layer. Alright. The Thrife turns into a Thrife of stars. Just going to fire one of those stars outwards. She's gonna fire it at, I guess, the front zombie. Which I think she's gonna miss. Maybe. These guys only have like a 12 AC. She is actually going to make it. Despite the 5, she is actually going to land that hit. For, looks like 11 points of damage. Alright. That would be the Fry's turn. Okay, that is in fact showing me when I click on them. I just need to make sure that the damage numbers are there. Okay, that makes it Pharaoh.
All right. With Ruinous Warhammer in hand, I'm going to move what the
Eh?
interesting. Oh no, never mind. It's because I had the wrong thing selected. I'm gonna move to the edge here, at the very least, and ready an action
What's your ready to action?
when one of the enemies in front, or what are the enemies in front holding?
Nothing. Just their sort of like bony hands.
All right. As soon as one of them enters my attack range, I will strike out with the Warhammer. It's obviously in the hand of the tentacle, so it has reach.
True.
If I remember correctly,
Is it a 10-foot reach or a 15-foot reach you got with that thing?
10, I believe.
Then
That's
they
what
are
you
just ever so slightly out of your range.
Yeah, they're ever so slightly out. I believe I just have reach, which is an extra 5 foot of reach on any attack. Just double checking the familiar.
Kaka.
Kaka.
Tuki Tuki.
I think we've established Kaka, and Tuki don't work.
Damn. Sorry, Melody.
Oh, okay.
Checking something on your familiar there, sir?
Yeah.
What are you checking?
The spells that it uses have to be touch spells. That's fair.
Gonna have it go there and touch something?
It was tempting, but no.
Are you gonna end your turn there?
Yes.
Alrighty. Catros.
Can I move? In theory, can I move here, or is that like not as that actually a space?
I'm gonna say that you couldn't move there because of the cracks on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So I'd have to go that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
So you can move through your friend's space,
Yeah.
so long as Melody is willing.
God, I can't remember how much.
Well, considering it's
25.
We are supposed to
Where is
find
that?
friends here.
Isn't it the first diagonal is 5, and then any after that is double?
Yes.
No, so it is 5,
It
10,
alternates.
and then 5, 10 again.
Oh, okay.
It alternates.
That's fine. So I can go 5.
You can also, I believe, if you hit control, you can right click, and that'll show you like turn points and count all of your movement at once.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Range on a dagger's 30, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could get behind, I believe, Farum, or even in between where like Melody and
Yeah.
Kedia are, and you should be able to throw a dagger. And none of those have had a turn to act, so your assassin thing would proc.
Oh, okay, Melody.
Moving in squares,
Yeah, so I'd go diagonal, and then
Make sure the thing still worked.
square dancing.
If it means anything, it didn't move at all on my screen.
It moved on mine.
I think I'll probably end up there. Which is fine, because I could hit all of them if I wanted to. Which one did other people hit? The front one?
The front one, the frontmost one.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my braces of daggers. to pull up 2 daggers. Now, it says in the description that it pulls up 2 magic daggers that and immediately hurls them. So is that one action?
Yeah, it's within the same action, so.
Yeah, so I don't have to use a bonus action to be able to fire them. That's fine.
No.
So I'm just gonna try and hurl 2 daggers at the front door.
Alright, throw. And remember, they haven't acted, so your assassin ability is proccing.
God, you said that now. I need to look at what that means. Oh yes, because I can re-roll, can't I? On my damage.
Just to remember that.
Yeah, so I have roll on advantage, and I can re-roll my damage.
And I
Well, I
believe
can-
you
yeah,
should be
if I
able to
do
get
hit.
your sneak attacks with this?
No,
No?
there's no one within 5 feet.
No, but it's...
You have
You're on
advantage
advantage.
though.
You have advantage. That's the...
Oh, I am
that's,
at advantage.
that's how it works.
Okay.
Either someone within 5 feet or you have advantage.
Or yeah.
I don't have a... I don't think I have a base dagger. Do I not? I don't think... I
You
have a
could
base dagger.
roll a d20 and add your dex and...
Proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah, proficiency.
You're asking me questions I don't even know the answers to. Right.
Yeah.
It's true. So should I just roll first one and then roll second one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then my
Yeah,
dex
that'll hit. That'll hit.
Okay, and then I'll just see if the second one hits before we worry
Yes,
about that.
yes,
And
it
that
will.
one, I assume hits.
Yes,
Okay.
that would definitely hit.
So then, what would a dagger normally be?
A dagger is a d4.
Okay, so I'll just roll 2.
The d4 is going to have your dexterity, I believe, because it's a ranged attack, and then sneak attack for the first one, or both of them.
For the first one. So my sneak attack is up to I think 5d6.
It's pretty good for a dagger.
Yeah, 5d6.
Do it.
So right. So 2d4 just to do the base damage, yeah?
Uh,
Of
well,
each
start-
dagger, and then I'll do a d, and then I'll do 5d6 for the.
1d4 and then your sneak attack and then your second dagger.
Okay. So 1d4, and then 5. I just want to double check it was 5d6. Yeah, 5d6.
Solid.
So that's
s-
21.
So that dagger
And then-
flies into that thing's head, and it just kind of stumbles back and dies. Probably falls down the stairs.
Can I still commit to throwing the second dagger at a different one?
I'm gonna say yes in this case, but next time we'll take this one at a time.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have to. I'm happy to not do the rest of my turn. That's...
Well, technically, she was at advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
You didn't
either
roll
way,
with
yeah,
advantage.
yeah.
I mean, I'm happy not to take the other dagger. It's fine.
No. You can roll it, but I don't think you're gonna... Do you still get your sneak attack with this?
No, it's only
Well-
one.
Yeah, only one per turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so no. You'll still
I'm
be
still
able
on
to...
advantage because they're still not attacked.
Yeah, you'll still do a d4 plus your dex.
Oh, I didn't even take my
Damage
dex
is
into account on the
damage.
last one. Yeah.
It was irrelevant.
And then so 6.
Alrighty. Which one are you hitting then?
The top one.
Ping it. This one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, for 6?
Yep.
Got it. That one's just in its chest. Not as vital for a zombie, as it turns out. Alrighty. And that's your turn?
That's my turn.
Alrighty, that makes it Gecko.
Alright. I have a jump distance of 60.
Got it?
Christ.
Christ almighty. That's crazy.
So you can
No,
get
don't
all
even-
the way to the squid people, it looks like.
If I so wanted to, yes, I could go beat up the squid people.
I'm really though.
If I wanted to, I could hop over here and just hop here and go straight for the arena, but no.
Also true. That might be a bad idea.
I'm gonna go punch it. I can jump straight at the Fraggin if I want.
You could also jump at the Fraggin.
Oh,
No, because I can just imagine Gecko standing there and then launching like a fucking superhero through the air. Just gone.
This motherfucker
Hero
jumps like
lands.
I think I can leave these zombies to you guys.
50 feet is 18 meters.
What?
Go get the Fraggin.
No, I'm not gonna get the Fraggin. I'm gonna go for the guys in front of the Fraggin.
Okay.
You just jumped 18 meters. Do you know how ludicrous that is?
how
So,
do you
Yeah.
how do you work out what your jump distance is?
it's equal to your strength score. However, I have boots that triple it.
Equal to your strength score.
Yeah, so mine's a 20. So my
Oh, I
running
see.
long jump would be 20 feet, but I triple it to 60.
Right. Okay.
Crazy.
So-
Oh, so mine would be 16.
You're making that leap, right?
Yes.
Something weird happens.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You're fine. Just you go to leap off of this from over. Oop, wrong.
I have ceased to exist.
Yeah, you got
Yep.
stuck underneath there. So you go to leap, and as you pop off and you get about here, right?
Uh-huh.
You stop with your upwards momentum and then just start flying forward, and then you go here, and then your upwards momentum returns, and then you get here, and then you just kind of drop since this is where you were planning on going.
Yeah.
Nothing changes from what you're doing. I just need that to be clear for everybody.
The physics are busted here, guys.
He exited the gravity box, went into zero gravity, and then that happened like 2 other times.
It feels like I just video game glitched through the air.
He backwards long jumped.
This was where you were aiming, right? Or was it somewhere
That is
else?
correct. Yes,
Oh.
I'm where I wanted to be.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't change where you were going. I just need that to be clear. There's no check for this particular travel.
You know, with what just happened, I'm gonna experiment.
Uh-huh.
I would like to grapple this enemy.
Alright. So that's an opposed check?
Yeah, my athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics, he gets to pick.
He's gonna choose athletics. Acrobatics is not in his undead forte, as it turns out. Oh yeah, well I got an 8.
Oh, that's cool. I am grappled.
Yes, he's grappled. Hey, you have grappled the undead elf here.
Okay, that's my first attack.
Yeah, so what is your plan?
I'm gonna chuck him
What direction?
this way.
Okay, he goes out into here, and then he just starts floating. And then he hits this, and then he starts bouncing this away. Before falling over here.
Okay, this is good information.
He is no longer grappled.
This has been done.
Science has been done this day.
Just and Gecko's just like, I'm learning.
I'm so smart. That is unfortunately all my actions and my movements, so that will be it for me.
Alright, Team A, which is the zombies, of which there are 3 of them. So this one's gonna get over here and whipped in the face.
I whacked the ruinous forehammer, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
the ruinous rune hammer.
Do your attack.
Nice!
Ah!
So something interesting is going to happen on top of this, and it's only for Farum.
Okay.
So is that crit damage down there too?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a total of what?
23.
23?
Yeah.
Okay.
What music start playing?
I know, right? Okay. As your hammer flies out and basically bashes this thing's head inwards, so it's in its torso, because that's a critical hit right there. You feel a holy energy with your weapon that may have something to do with you being in the presence of your god.
Okay.
It's just, currently, there are some boons to your attacks until you get further away.
All right.
So that one's dead, so that's the end of its turn. This next one is going to come over here, and it's going to... and it's going to attack Ferrum! Wah! 10!
No.
And then this one's going to fly over here and then bounce back because it hit its friend. And that's their turn. Melody!
Yes. I believe it's an action to summon my packed weapon. Let me check. Yes, it is.
Vorpal Scythe obtained.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there isn't really much else I could do besides move. I have a movement speed of 40.
It's a better view. Now, Melody,
Oops, I didn't mean to
I
do that.
have an alternative for you.
I'm doing math right now, don't mind me.
Okay. Just saying that while there is a fight going on, there is also these treasure chests.
Yeah, but I believe she didn't notice those, right?
Oh yeah, you didn't see them.
Yeah,
You and the Fry
That's
didn't see
correct.
them.
yeah. So... I'm gonna be jumping past Ferrum, and I can get to here.
Okay, that is going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
From who?
The zombie that's underneath Ferrum.
I'm
What's the path
running-
you took?
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, that's going to provoke... I saw your path.
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
I don't think there's any way for you to move past them without provoking one attack.
Yeah, I'll risk it. Fuck it.
Alright.
What's the worst that could happen?
Uh,
I have a 17.
yeah, that's a miss. It swipes at you. As it swipes at you, it seems to whisper, or maybe groan out. Should have killed you when we had the chance.
Oh, that. Oh shit. That's gonna make her stumble when she lands.
Where did you go?
It's
I'm right
underneath.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
right here,
Okay,
check
so
it.
let me.
I think layering is
There. Yeah,
is
layer,
causing the issue.
layering issues.
Yeah.
Easy solution. Easy fix.
Yeah, I'm just stepping over this corpse. Don't mind me.
Stepping on the corpse. Okay. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else. Well, actually, I could cast a spell. So, bonus action spells. Where is it? Nope, that one was an action. Was it this one? Yes. I'm going to use my bonus action to... no, never mind, actually. It only lasts a minute. I should hold off for now.
End turn.
Yeah, end turn.
Alright. B team, which is the ones at Gecko. So we're gonna start off with this boy, who is trying to figure out where he is and how this happened. Unlike the other undead over there, these ones are a bit more thinking. And they don't understand the world that they're in. They also just kind of appeared. This one, however, is going to just try and smack you in the face with a hammer.
He more than likely will succeed.
15?
Yep.
Oh yeah, 4 damage.
Woo!
Double ones.
Snake eyes.
This one's going to step. No, it's not going to do that. It's gonna just pull out its own bow and it's going to, I guess, move back here and then shoot at Gecko. Think a 18 hits.
Yes.
Alright. Wow. 3 damage.
They are doing not very great against Gecko.
The
They're
music is for me,
intimidating.
not them.
This one is going to charge down and he's going
I'm
to
not trapped on this island with you. You're trapped on this island with me.
swing at you, which I think also was going to hit.
Believe so. Take your word for it, TM.
This one's a little more substantial. 8 damage.
Okay.
I guess bludgeoning, if that matters.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
The calculator.
Funny enough, the fragging can't get to you. It can't actually occupy a space near you. So the fragging is going to go over here. And then it's going to land here and lose the rest of its turn because it is confused by what just happened to it as it just kind of flew over and then landed here. It's just going to try and process it with its fragging brain. A little disoriented.
Is this like a wall or anything?
Yes,
Or can
that
I
is
see
that
where the fragment
that is a
at?
wall.
Okay. So I briefly saw a fraggin moving over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The squids in the back gather together and begin chanting, "Fire Dark Lord! Fire Dark Lord!" And they begin doing something.
Hate them. I need to kill them. I need to kill them right now.
Kidia's turn. She's going to step forward and put her bow away. And she is just going to go and, kick the zombie in the face.
Ooh, idiot.
That was almost a fumble.
It was almost a fumble for her first unarmed attack.
She does hit, though, on the dot.
Come on, Kedia. Show me what all this training has led up to. Or
Show you the fruits of my training.
Hold on. I'm having, more, layering issues.
We love layering issues.
She's gonna kill it. So, she puts the bow away, puts her hands to her sides, and sort of twirls over in an oddly coordinated manner. And then within her dance, she spins her hoop around and kicks this thing's fucking head clean off.
Let's go.
And then she kind of just stands there, hopping back and forth, essentially. Because this goat knows capoeira.
They got a fighting game idle stance. Hot damn.
She has a really poor capoeira stance, though, I should say. She is a novice. But enough to get the unarmed fighter. Alright, that makes it to Thrife. Who it says isn't here because technically there is a different token in its place, but it's fine. The Thrife is going to look at the Fragon. The Fragon's looking at her. She's going to step back. And she is going to, cast a fun spell. Let's see here. How does that work? Okay, the Fragon needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Which it's going to fail. And it takes a whopping... $3d12. Erupting Earth. So this entire area over here is rough terrain right now, as a bunch of jagged spikes have just erupted from what you can make out of the ground into the Fragon. Farum.
Alright, I am going to hit the last zombie in front with the rune hammer. I was getting bonuses. Was it a bonus to hit for being next to?
You're getting
the deity?
bonuses. I didn't tell you what
Oh,
bonus.
bonuses. Okay, fair enough. That's fine.
I did not
Yeah, I'm
specify.
gonna... Yeah, no, fair.
Oh no.
Oh.
Snoo needs to restart their Discord.
Oh no.
Yep.
Did they die?
Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. Again, you feel this sort of holy energy surge through you as it cracks into this thing. And a solid enough blow, you know, but sparks of holy energy seem to flitter through the wounds as it crumbles and kind of just floats in the ether.
Alright.
That means Team A is gone.
Goodbye, Team A.
Thunderous striking. So that spell the Thrive cast makes that entire area difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Not for me, technically.
True.
Do you ignore difficult terrain?
I have boots of Elvenkind.
I will simply jump over the difficult terrain.
I would simply jump over it.
Just jumps and lands on the Fragon's back.
I will simply jump over it because the boulder does not care.
Anywho, what are you thinking, Farum?
Brand new.
Brand new. Snoo has arrived.
I am back. My Discord was lagging. I need to restart
Oh, yeah, while you're thinking things through, I need to use the bathroom, so
Alright.
consider things. Consider your next move carefully.
So at the very least, I'm thinking of probably moving towards where the Fragon is. Because I think it's going to try and jump over here. So if I can try and limit where it can go, it's helpful. So moving up to the edge. I'm not going to go and engage and try and get over there because, one, it's difficult terrain. I'm fairly certain I take damage for entering the terrain.
You shouldn't. Your speed is just halved.
Okay. I don't think that. I think even then, I'm not entirely sure where I could even land, if anything. I can probably. I should probably be fine with it as well.
I return.
Welcome back.
Alright, Farron, what you doing?
I don't take damage going into that. Well, I wouldn't be able to jump anyway because I've used my action, right? Jumping is an action.
Jumping's part of your movement.
Okay.
Are you going to the Fragon?
It's tempting, but I think for the moment I'm just gonna move to there. Getting ready to kind of jump that way. Can I even make that? That's the question.
Yes. Someone hasn't been
Oh,
paying
okay,
attention.
No. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yep. I'm paying attention. I'm just wondering. But yeah, no, that's fine. Cool.
Alright, Captress.
Yas. Hi. I mean, I can technically hit the frag with my daggers from here.
You could. Now, you don't have advantage on it, so no sneak attack, but you can still hurt him.
No. Yeah. Oh. Because the problem is I haven't got much movement, so it's not like I mean, does the jump distance come out of your movement?
Yes.
The jump distance does come out of your movement, but this is a little different.
Yeah.
This is a little fucky wucky.
Yeah, the only jump distance being counted is the ones that are actually on the islands, not in the space.
Which, to be clear, I knew you could make it all the way to the other end before you were saying your funny he-who's there, Chalk.
Yeah. I could make it even without the funny hee-haws, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because the max I could get to is the other island, so I might as well just try and throw some daggers at the Fragon, and even if I miss, it doesn't matter
Not gonna lose
because
the daggers.
no, exactly, because they're magic daggers. But I can't even. I'm just trying to work it out. If
We'll kill him.
in theory, if I'd move to there, I then could not.
You also could use your cunning action to dash.
True.
It's a bonus action.
It's just whether or not I want to move towards Gecko or I want to fight the Fragon.
Do you want to kill a Fragon, or do you want to kill an undead dwarf?
Yeah, the dwarf doesn't feel morally right to me.
So Fragon, then.
But then I guess, like, Snoo, you're over by Gecko anyway, aren't you? So,
Yeah, but I'm gonna be trying to get to those cultists.
yeah, so you're going in that direction.
Yeah.
And Gecko can hold his own. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw my daggers at the Fragon.
Tro.
Right. Hopefully I've set this up correctly. I might not have, though. We shall see.
That hit the dragon. No, actually. That does in fact miss.
Okay. Well, I'll try again for my second one. That definitely doesn't hit.
No. But was that a fumble?
Nope. Well, I'm end my turn then. I don't
Why
know
is
why I'm
it
using-
based on your...
Oh,
Hold on, it's based on your strength? Why is it using your
It
strength?
shouldn't be. I set it to be my dex.
What is your dexterity? A bonus.
Oh, I don't know why that one's my strength. I did change it to be dex. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter either way. It wouldn't. It'd be one less.
Oh, well, okay then. Your attacks
Yeah, my dexterity
unfortunately...
is 2. My strength is 3. So.
Your attacks unfortunately miss. As your daggers fly out there, the change in the way things move through the spaces cause them to be just a little off their mark. Now you still can move.
Yes, I mean, I don't think I need to at present. Yeah, I'm fine. I've got other things I can do, but I don't want to waste them. I'm done for now.
Okay. Gecko.
Okay. We're gonna just punch the guy immediately in front of us here.
The one on the right or the one above?
Like, that one.
Okay. Someone's planning.
Oh, can you see this?
Uh-huh.
Don't mind me. I turned off broadcast to others, but I guess I didn't think that it would still show it to the
Oh yeah, that's gonna fucking hit.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you crit on 19s or is it just 20s?
No, I do. No, I don't. That never becomes a thing for me.
Okay. I figured I would ask.
Yeah.
I believe it's orcs that works with, isn't it?
Orcs and champion fighters, those are the two. And then some, I think, like, hex for warlocks can do it too. Something like that.
There are a couple of niche cases.
Yeah.
Alright, so is it 8 total?
Yes.
Okay. A solid blow. He felt it.
I'll give him another punch.
I don't know if that one hit.
Didn't?
Let me check. Let me double check on this one. Da 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 da. Come on, damn it. No, it does hit.
Okay. Or it does or doesn't?
It does.
Okay, so 9.
9. He's bloody.
Okay.
I say red for bloody.
And that will be my turn.
Got it. Melody.
Yeah. So I want to make the jump to where Gecko is, and
Okay.
I'm really gonna be trying to risk this to run past.
Who's
both
getting
before-
into some like chips or something?
me.
Me. Sorry.
Gotcha. As it-
Before I run past them, I can use my action to disengage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to get to here.
Alright, and disengage works on both of the enemies?
Yes.
All enemies.
Okay, cool.
That could make an attack roll.
Alright,
against
cool.
them.
Bad news, Melody.
Yes.
You are in for a world of pain now.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
As the squids here held their action for when somebody got within range.
Ah, shit.
Oh no!
Which means all of this is directed at you.
Hmm.
So this is a lot. Okay. This is all collective. I want that to be clear.
Okay. Uh,
Melody, you take 60 points of damage as every
Whoa,
single
down.
one of these squids fires a second level magic missile at you.
Is that Melody down?
Melody is down. They're not dead, they're just down.
no. My gosh.
I'm gonna say you're dying. Just this massive barrage of spectral missiles just pommel into Melody.
Melody was so fucking ready to like get ready to run to fucking leap on them, and then immediately just. Boom, 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 boom. She gets fucking Swiss cheese.
Alright,
fuck.
B team. We're gonna start with the zombies. The one that's bloodied is going to try and just hit you, but I need to fix my thing because I'm stuck in the DM dice roller. Help. Simple roller, please, thank you. Oh, he crit. Alrighty. Gecko takes 18 points of damage as he brings his hammer down into you.
Okay. That's 69, nice.
The next one is going to swing at you.
Yeah, I'll hit.
That'll hit. This one isn't as exciting, though. Oh yeah, 4 damage.
Woo!
It's amazing how many of these double ones I've rolled for damage. The archer is going to take a shot at you. And the other archer is also going to take a shot as he's just picked out his bow. First shot. I think hits.
I only have 14.
So yeah. You take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second one fires. And misses by 1.
Hey.
That's Team B. No, it's not Team B. The Fraggin. The Fraggin. Leap. And just barely finds a spot he can stand in. And he is going to bite Ferrum. Well, he's going to try anyways. I think he do.
I think he does.
I am a fool and a silly person. I may have accidentally closed my Fraggin stack sheet.
I just realized I muted myself. My AC is 23.
Yeah, I didn't think that hit.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Be right back.
He does hit, actually.
Ew.
All right. Well, sure.
So, 2d6. I know where it's going. So you take... You still get damaged before you do your silly.
Yeah.
And then... So you take 14 points of damage and are in the Fraggin's mouth.
That's not unusual.
No, that's how this thing works.
14. You said 14, yeah.
Yes.
50, 46.
And now bring the pain.
Yeah, so Wrath of the Storm.
Uh-huh.
When you is attacked, when I'm attacked, I can use my reaction to cause the creature to make a Dex saving throw. The creature takes 2d8 lightning damage of my choice, but I'm gonna combine it with Destructive Wrath.
All right.
To do
What's
max
the
damage.
DC?
This is Wrath of the Storm. DC is 16.
Okay, it failed.
All right. Then it's taking 2d8 worth of damage, max damage, because I'm using
So 16.
Destructive Wrath. Yes. 16.
No, it's not 16, sir.
All right.
It's
More.
it's 32 actually.
All right.
Which is going to kill him.
Goodbye,
So,
Craig.
so it bites
saying, he was
into
fucking
you and
horrible.
then just gets fried.
It just electrocutes itself. I'm a freaking electric eel.
It's a bit more potent than it would normally be. Again, because you're still within proximity of your deity. So that's Team B's turn. I'm gonna say you're still in the mouth of the Kraken.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's fine.
But you'll be able to climb out. There's no check in this case. You just have to get out of there.
Yeah.
Team C, they are going to make their way over, and they start gathering around Melody's body. Gidea's turn. Gidea's gonna... Haha! They're gonna be able to get about here. They'll draw their bow again in their movement.
I just got back. What the fuck are the squids doing to me?
They have surrounded your body.
Okay.
Seen enough heresy to know where this is going.
Shut up.
They're gonna shoot
Heresy.
at the one that is currently bloody and beaten. And she's gonna miss, unfortunately. Fire again. That one's gonna hit. For minimal damage. Very little damage. Oh yeah. You're really doing it, Kidia. Alright, Fright's turn. The Fright is gonna drift. No, she's gonna change. She's gonna go from stars to dragon. And it doesn't take an action. Well, so long as they're in this state, they can just do it for free once at the start of their turn. So they're going to fly and get caught in this.
This area again.
Huh?
Difficult terrain.
Area again?
Difficult terrain. She's flying, though, so... The weirdness of all of this, though, does hit her. Let's see, what do you have in your disposal?
Yo,
He's shouting heal.
kill,
Oh, kill.
kill.
Alright, so they're going to cast Healing Spirit. And they're going to do it at... What level do they have? 4th level. I don't think I've got really much for it, so I'm just going to say this Blue Wisp. Melody!
Yes.
You're going to get... It's a d6. It's just a d6. So 4d6 HP back. Congrats, you get 10 health back.
That's 10 more than what I had.
Uh-huh.
Also, thank fucking God, my packed weapon does not disappear from me going down.
And the good news is, when you start your turn, you're going to get more healing.
Gimme!
Farron.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb out of the Fragon's mouth.
Alright. I'm just going to say that's going to cost you just 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
Now, from here, you do have a clear line of sight on, the squids.
I do. But there are also friendlies in amongst all of that. Where do I have sight of there?
No. The, wall over here is blocking up the way, I believe.
Alright.
Yeah, the wall is blocking your line. You
okay.
can't see past this.
Go after a chest.
Yeah, I'm just... Just wanna... 60-foot radius. Jesus. No.
Don't nuke your friends.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, no, I can't use
Don't do
this.
that.
Like, I was sitting there thinking, I can't use these. Can't use these because friends.
You don't have any. You don't have any precise spells, do you?
Not really. No, nearly all of mine are area effect spells, because you know, lightning.
Storms aren't precise.
No. Yeah, no, I can't use that.
This is a really good fight song.
These songs are fucking adding a lot to this.
Oh yeah. Well, Seven's musical score was amazing.
It is amazing. That was. It's still here.
True. That is true.
Also, that was Genova. Genova is the shit as far as themes go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have 30 foot left.
You and your +5 extra movement.
Yeah.
Damn elves!
Damn elves.
Means anything, my extra movement is from my fancy boots.
True. Alright. Can I jump to there?
Yes. It is going to be difficult terrain once you get there, though.
Sure, but entering it doesn't make it difficult terrain, correct?
Entering it, no. As soon as you get there, it does, though. And this will cost
Yeah,
you
totally.
10 feet of movement.
Okay. Um.
Oh, hey, a chest.
A somewhat
I'd
damaged chest,
already-
but
Yeah, but I'd already spotted it.
there was a part of me that was feeling when I was designing this that this might have been a bit too many enemies. No, this was the perfect amount of enemies.
I am going to cast. Oh, this should be. That now.
One day, my friend, you will get to eat an adventurer.
At the squid directly opposite me.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. It makes a saving throw.
Yes, DC 16.
No. Takes 8 points of damage.
Yes.
So it takes 16 points of damage. You do feel like this connection you have with your deity is wavering in your current position, but you still feel the connection. If you were to go a bit further, it's probably going to go away, and you're going to go back to normal.
Sure.
The way Alaki's expression is, it looks like she's just looking at the dead zombies at her feet, and she's just like, you.
There's only one dead zombie, but the other one's just kind of floating in space. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Catrus.
Yeah.
Does testing on a few different routes, but I do believe with using my normal movement and my cunning action, I can get to here.
What is your total amount of movement you get?
It would be 50.
Okay, so, and you started here?
I've done a few different wild paths. Yeah. So this one I moved to here in the first. Now I've got to remember what I did on this one. I think I moved.
Oh, you have an
Yeah.
extra, an extra 5 foot of space, so that'll be there.
Yeah, so I'd go to here. And then it was like,
Uh,
yeah, that.
You'd actually be here. The gap in between things of space, does not count for your movement. You just drift.
Oh, okay.
So is she getting like an extra 10 feet to work with?
You should be getting an extra 10 feet to work with, yes.
What's the red dot on this one mean again?
He's bloody.
Bloodied. So you
Okay.
could go right here if you wanted.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna. I can still proc a sneak attack on that one, regardless, because Gecko's there.
But you could
Yeah.
position yourself so you'll be...
So my position doesn't really matter.
Advantage.
But would I not then proc an attack of opportunity for the
No,
other one?
you
if I
wouldn't.
move that?
You haven't left anybody's threatened space by moving there.
Okay.
Entering their space and dancing around them is fine. That's once you leave that there's a problem.
I mean, I think I'm still gonna move to where I said I was gonna move. I still think I'm gonna go here.
Okay. You could
Just because it is mildly safer.
Yeah,
But then, yeah,
well-
I'm gonna use sneak attack with my rapier to.
Well, you're going to attack it and hope to sneak attack if you succeed.
Yeah. Because I already pulled my weapons out when Snoog went bloodied at the start.
Yeah.
And I never put them away, so I don't need to draw them.
Well, you can draw that as you're moving. It's fine. Part of your
Yeah.
movement, you can draw weapons and what have you.
I mean, they were already out.
It's fine. Do the attack.
So, yeah.
Stab him.
I don't. Do I roll my normal sneak attacks at advantage or just normal?
It's a. This is a normal attack because you're not flanking.
Yes, that is fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
That one should just be that.
That will hit. So that's a total of 30 something.
Yeah, same one.
Well, this guy had 3 HP left, so he's dead. he's very fucking dead. You rush forward, putting your full body into this, a little distracted when you suddenly are floating here and there. But you make your way here and deliver a rapier right into this dwarf. And he just goes still before falling.
That's the end of my turn.
Gecko!
Okay. We'll move up, and then I will punch this guy.
Punch, punch! Yeah, that'll hit. 12, ouchie.
Yup. Second punch.
Yeah, that'll hit. Not quite enough. He's definitely bloody though.
Okay.
He's hurting. Oof. Punch. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Alright, Melody. Melody, guess what?
Yay!
You get 46 HP back. Enjoy your 13 extra HP.
Wow.
You come to with the feeling of these healing energies to find yourself surrounded by a bunch of squids, all going, "We're going to take your heart for a tribute."
You will take nothing from me, and she is going to get up and swing her scythe around. Can I go for this one if I can get advantage with it? Because the pipe is right there.
It's not a straight line.
Oh. Well, I'm still gonna go for that one.
Go for him.
Son of a bitch.
That unfortunately is going to miss.
Let's see. That I believe is all I can do for now, because I'm gonna hold off on casting that bonus action spell.
Gotcha. Is there anybody left? No, yeah. Team B still has 3 people. Okay. Team B. The one that is engaged with Farum is not Farum. Gecko is going to continue being engaged with Gecko. Ucha. He hits.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You're engaged.
You took 7
Oh.
points of bludgeon.
7.
The archers here are going to aim at Katros. Archer number 1. No. Archer number 2.
It does not.
No.
That does not.
Okay, they both miss.
Ha!
Okay, Team C. That is all of these squids. All of the squids draw knives from under their cloaks and attempt to stab Melody.
Oh, Melody.
I believe these 2 are gonna have advantage, but the other 2 will not.
We'll start with the advantage squids. Thankfully, he had advantage, otherwise that would have been a fumble. The other advantage squid, 15?
Nope.
Okay, so with advantage, they fail to hit. Non-advantage squid. No. Non-advantage squid. No. So they all try to swing at you, but you're able to keep it held back with your probably wild and flailing scythe swings. Like a cornered animal.
That is the perfect summary for what Melody is. At the time.
Kiria.
Idiot.
Whoosh. She's gonna try and kick this guy. Ucha.
I think she needs to walk a little closer.
Oh, right. That one's dead. Okay. But she's gonna hit, though. Minimal damage, but this guy, again, in a similar situation, only had 2 HP. So, while it's a meager hit, probably because she was going for like a jump kick and the drifting slowed her down, it's still enough. She's gonna charge a squidman. She's going to hit the squidman. Huh! Apparently the squid had damage.
Yeah, I hit it with Sacred Flame.
Oh yeah, you did! My bad. He should have been bloodied. So that's a total of 12. So gotcha. Not done, but hurting. And that's all Kidia can do. Right turn! Which, let me just go and check something. Alright. She's going to focus on the spirit. And she's going to have it move down and heal Gecko.
Okay.
Gecko gets 11 HP back. And that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Melody gets another 15 HP.
Yippee.
And then, unfortunately, that is as many heals as this thing can get away with. It is out of heals and it disappears. But that was only her bonus action.
Or action.
She's going to go back to being the stars. Go back over here. How does that one work? No, not quite what she wants. She's just gonna shoot with the archer attack. She will hit. And this squid is no more. Blech. And that's her turn. Pharaoh.
Yes.
This space over here should be available for you to go to. It is going to take you an extra 5 foot of space to move the one space you need to get to jump, though. If you want to do that, anyways.
Yeah, no, I will.
Alrighty. Do you
So
make
go
your
well,
leap?
There, and then you said it was the one behind Melody?
Yes.
Right here.
So yeah, I'll jump across there.
Okay. And that's just 5 feet of movement.
Alright. And then I'm going to hit the squid in front of me.
Okay. Now, you no longer have your connection to your deity for those bonuses that you had before, but you still have your regular
Sure.
shit.
$14. Does that hit?
No, unfortunately. Does miss.
Alright.
Barely misses.
That is unfortunate.
Anything else?
Nope.
Catch us.
Yep.
You got a bunch of dead dwarves around you, some squiddles up ahead, and then these 2 archers who have taken shots at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna sneak attack with my rapier, and then I'm just gonna go for as my second attack, try and just whack it with my normal dagger.
Let's do the attack. The first one.
Well, it's my poison dagger, but I haven't put poison on it. Okay, so normal.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Or was that 32?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead.
Bye bye now.
Yeah, he...
Your sneak damage is crazy.
That's how a rogue do.
Rogues do. I fucking love
Yeah.
rogue
Well, we
attack.
do. I can still then move here and stab that one with my dagger, yeah?
Couldn't you move up to be across from Melody for the advantage?
She doesn't want advantage from Melody.
Well, I can. She's useless to me, but in this circuit, like, she doesn't have a choice.
For something.
She hasn't really got a choice.
Well, you'll get advantage against this one for your attack, but you're not going to get your extra sneak attack.
Yeah.
It's still going to be good.
Just double checking that this is the right. Oh, I've not been doing any of the necrotic damage with my.
I've been wondering, but I wasn't going to say anything because that's not my. Don't need to be
Forgot
reminded.
that was a thing.
That is your thing to keep in mind.
That's a D6 plus 2. Oh shit! I've not even been doing the plus 2.
Girl.
Need to.
Well,
I need to fix some stuff.
The plus 2 on your slashing is already on there, right?
What, on my rapier?
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there. It's already built in.
Oh, okay. Me and Snoo did do that then.
So it's the necrotic that's not being included.
It's just the necrotic I've not been doing. Not that it really would have made a difference.
No, you're kind of
Right,
one-shotting
anyway.
those things.
Why
You could still
has this dagger got 3 piercing? Is it because it's my poison dagger? Let me just double check.
I thought it was
a
plus 3, wasn't it?
Yes, it does. It's a D4 plus 1. And then I plus 2'd it, so it's plus 3. That's where that's coming from.
Roll your advantage. Cool. That'll hit for a total of 4 damage.
Minimal damage.
It might also, yeah.
Not 45, 4.
4. Nice little 4.
Ouch.
Oh, and plus 1 on that as well, I think. Unless I've already put that on. I think I didn't. I think it's I need another plus 1, so 5.
So it needs another +1, so it's 5 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That the end of your turn?
Yep.
Gecko!
Squid.
Squid!
I'm gonna punch him in his soft, squishy little head.
Do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey.
Ouch. So that is 15. Okay.
Again.
Yeah. Ooh. Ouchie. He's definitely bloody.
Okay. My turn is done.
Alrighty. Melody.
This one, and I will get advantage with my wife.
You will. Or you could go for the one that's bloody with Katros.
I'm going after the one with my wife.
Okay.
Thank God I fucking did, because that's a 1 on one of those.
No, that was the second one. But yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Does not trigger the Vorpal.
No, unfortunately.
Still gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it is. 13 slashing. Magical slashing, specifically.
Ouch.
Update that to say magical slashing.
Alright, anything else?
No. I'm still gonna hold on to my spell slots.
Alright. The last dwarf in the distance is gonna try another shot at Katris.
It's a Dwelf.
Dwelf, right. Not to... No.
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 His shots are not going very well. Okay. Team C.
Imagine he's firing them and the arrows just start floating in space.
Okay. So, the one that's bloody takes its dagger and looks at it and goes, "For the Dark Lord!" and stabs it into his chest.
Oh.
Gecko Melody and Katris need to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
Goodbye, everybody.
Okay. Hold on,
Goodbye,
hold
everybody.
on, hold on. I've got a lot of things about saving throws.
Yeah, you
I
two
just need
failed
to
it.
read where they all are.
Yeah, if you succeed in this, you take no damage. And if you do,
Yes,
if
I
you
do.
fail,
and I
you
also
take
have
half.
a +1, I do believe, from my Ring of Luck, my
And-
Stone of Good Luck.
Yeah. And Uncanny Dodge makes it so that even if you fail, it's half, right? Okay.
Yeah, so I will be using that, but
Well, evasion is the one that does half. Uncanny dodge, she can apply to any attack that would hit her.
Oh.
Just half the damage.
Got it.
but yeah, evasion.
As long as
Well,
you
evasion
do
does the same. I can do evasion.
Yeah, evasion is. a passive
You only
effect. Uncanny
you
dodge
only
you
take
choose to
half
use.
damage. When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, you take half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, only half if you fail.
Alright, do your saving throw.
And
And then just add.
and it
one.
would be +1, so it would be 18.
You succeed. So no damage to you, but to the two other squids also have to do one. Actually, they are not exempt from this. Only one of them succeeds. Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Alright. So, he dies. You two take 26 points of necrotic damage as he explodes.
Bloodied again.
Oh god.
Said 26.
Yep, this is also actually going to kill the guy in the corner. And this one up here
Funny.
only takes 13. The one that took 13. They're just gonna keep trying to stab Melody.
Oh!
Which I think they did.
Ah, that'll hit! No!
You down again?
It depends on how much damage he does. Probably not.
Sorry, that second d6 is not real. So you took a total of 7 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay.
Kiria's turn.
Barely.
I think he cares. Catros
Barely.
doesn't.
Just doesn't. Story of this entire campaign.
Kiria is going to fly over here. She's gonna leap basically and make her way over, and she's gonna try and deal with this guy because you guys probably have that handled despite the explosion. Everything seems fine.
It's fine. No one's fallen down again yet.
She'll hit. 10 damage. Kick again. Fumble!
No.
Alrighty. I'm gonna say... high. It was not high.
Oh no, Pedia.
Uh,
No, girl.
So, she tries to go, for one of her other attacks, and ends up sliding off, and goes drifting.
Bye.
Void goat.
Void goat. Goat
Boing.
What will she do?
And she winds up over here. The Thrife.
Right.
Thrife. You saying,
Advantage with Catris.
you're just saying kill?
Kill. I'm saying kill. Melody is not.
Oh, she's got one more of these she can do, so. Alrighty. And that's a good spot, right on the corpse of the enemy. It's another healing spirit.
Wow.
Okay. So Melody and Gecko are going to heal 16 HP. And that's going to be her turn. Pharaoh.
The healing spirit, is that actually taking up an actual space?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Step over this one's body though.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's not an actual space, is it?
That is not. You would go drifting over to the other side.
I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna smack it in the head.
Do it. Smack him. Oh.
Bonk.
Well then. So that's a total of what? 17, 26?
26.
Yeah. Yeah, that will kill. You bring your mighty rune hammer down, and its ugly design makes it very effective at killing things, as this thing just gets sort of like stuck into the hammer. Alrighty. Is there anything else you can do with your turn there, Pharaoh? Might I make a recommendation?
Jumping over to the thing to stop it
Yeah,
from
I would.
shooting.
I would actually just quickly step forward next to the spirit to get the healing, because you just have to move into its space.
Yeah.
And then you could probably jump over.
I would jump over because I can then jump
Oh,
over next
oh.
and sneak attack off you.
Because it's just movement.
Wait. Yeah, so what? I get 8 HP back.
Yeah, 8 HP. When you move within 5 feet of this thing's area, you get the healing effect. And it only has so many of these it can do before it dissipates, but it's still a fair bit for as much as it's healing. So I'm rolling like shit as far as damage today goes. My d20 rolls are on point, which is bad for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I'll
jump
stay.
Okay. Yeah, I get
here.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. End turn?
Yes.
Alright. Catrus.
So I'm gonna go float across to here.
Okay, that was 5
And
feet of
then-
move.
And then I'm gonna sneak. I'm just gonna do double attack. So I'm sneaking attack with my rapier, and then I'll
Roll your
Down.
rapier.
use my dagger.
I want to imagine that Ferrum jumped over there and then Catrus fucking like is elbowing the side a little bit.
I just grabbed hold of my trailing cloak vestments and just being dragged along.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't even need to roll the
No, you
poison
didn't.
damage.
No, he's dead.
Okay, bye bye.
Yeah, he had only 15 HP. Your sneak attack alone killed that. Wrong thing. There we go. Nope, wrong thing. Ah. Alright, I think that's everyone.
That is.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Wow, crew!
You did it!
Way to go, team! Only one.
Melody
of us
need-
can-
Only Melody died.
Nearly twice.
I didn't die. I just fell over.
Nearly twice.
many more healings is the spirit gonna be able to do?
3.
Okay. I'm going to stick near it because ow, I'm
Uh-huh.
worried.
Anybody else who wants to be in there, we can do the group healing if you'd like.
Yes, hello.
All right. Let me just
I may as well
let me just
top myself off.
let me just update the music.
Oh,
Yeah.
Um,
Alrighty. So then, it's the D8s, right? Be sure it's the D8s.
Trinky, does Cantros need healing? I don't think so,
No,
right?
she didn't take a single point down.
what a badass. Does she
No,
need
it's
healing?
46.
Did Kedia need healing?
No, Katie didn't take any damage.
The only thing damaged is her pride.
Well, I
Alright, so, what is that? 30, 342 HP back before this thing dissipates.
cool. I mean, it just puts me at 60, so that's fine. I would say before we move on, I did notice that 2 chests had materialized. We should probably check them
3,
before
but
moving on.
yeah.
3?
Sure,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't I didn't scroll up, so
Kedia moves up. Alright. The Fry speaks up. Yes, let's all go be greedy right now while we have that shell beast over there. Give it the opportunity to take more blood from our companion.
But what if we got a potion in there?
I believe besides Melody and the Pride, everyone who saw these chests appear, it came out of my blood, didn't it?
Yeah, a
yeah.
few leftover specs.
They materialized from her blood. Opening them might be worthwhile.
Melody's not just staring at the nearest chest.
So the Fry goes, fine then. I suppose we'll go and wait over here for you to, and then Melody leaps off. Never mind. And then I
It's
shall
just-
go wait over here.
From my blood. She's going to open the chest.
It's mine! I made it! Alrighty. You open that. High or low?
God. Hi. Fuck me.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Inside of the...
Shit.
Rolling like shit tonight, unfortunately.
I really am. It's gonna cost me my life.
It almost did. You find 3 regular healing potions inside the chest. So 2d4 plus 2.
Just add that to the pile. You said 3?
I'm gonna jump over this way.
We're not really in initiative, so you can go to where you need to.
Okay. I was gonna head over to this one.
High or low?
I'll go high.
Nice. It had to be you. It had to be you.
Don't know whether that's a good "it had to be you" or not. up
I
to you, isn't
mean,
it?
I think at this point,
I
it's just
well, you
fate.
said hi. Whatever it is, it's got to be good.
Doesn't necessarily have to be.
It's in your favor.
I don't like the silence.
I don't like the silence either.
Ronzi,
Yeah.
you find a playing card.
Oh my god! It has to be good.
I've sent you the details. Gecko, high or low?
Oh.
Let's go with low.
Also, I'm gonna drink one of these healing potions.
Alright. Still waiting on the roll.
Oh, you want me to roll it?
Yeah. On low, right?
I said low.
He did say low.
Oh my god!
That's as low as you
Oh
get.
my god!
Uh,
1.
Be glad this wasn't in the opposite direction.
Yeah. Knowing my luck.
Because I'll be upfront, it would have been a mimic.
Ah.
Mimic made out of blood.
Straight up, that's what I have in my notes here. Okay. Well then. Okay. You find something very peculiar, sir.
Okay.
Fucking hell, okay. This is shockingly a perfect item for you. You're going
You like this?
you're gonna laugh.
God, can you? Yeah, fair enough.
It does not require attunement.
oh,
Wait, do I have 2 of them now?
oh,
It's exactly
no.
the same.
Yep,
my
it's
God.
just one's a ghost.
Is it,
I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh god.
Oh, what is this?
They now have a very fancy belt.
I'm gonna put this fancy belt on, and I'm gonna summon a second steel chair.
Except this one's a ghost!
I'm going to take the playing card from the chest.
The effect you are aware of, and you can use that whenever you wish.
Oh.
You could use that right now if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but I don't know what to ask.
Well, that's something for you to figure out, because you can use it whenever.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I might just hold. I might just hold it.
Does everybody want to reconvene?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll head up over here as well. Sorry, I need to step away very quickly. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. We just finished a long fight, so it's understandable. Do you want to read out what's on that little card?
Oh, me?
Yeah, while we're waiting.
Yeah. Belt of the Champion. A belt that proves you rose to the top like the cream of the crop. While wearing the Belt of the Champion, you gain advantage on investigation or perception checks used to locate fighting pits. Additionally, all improvised weapons deal 1d6 damage instead of 1d4. As a bonus action, you can conjure forth a spectral metal folding chair that acts as a +3 improvised weapon. You can dismiss the chair as a bonus action, or automatically dismissed when you conjure another into your hand. The chair has a range of 20-60. When not used as a weapon, the chair functions as... Please note, some onlookers will say any violence committed with the chair is fake, while others will be absolutely certain it's real. I have a throwing chair.
You have a throwing chair. You now have ranged options.
Ranged option.
That's just as effective as your other one.
It's a little less effective, but the fact you can throw it, which is the... Okay.
That is the real boon, and you can dual wield chairs.
No, I can't.
Uh.
My other chair is a great club, so it's a two-handed. Unless we get silly.
Yeah, but you can still have your fucking Kingdom Hearts ghost chair.
Yes, I do. I feel like they're like X'd across my back.
And you just hit
Oh god, they would look like awful stupid wings, wouldn't they?
The wings of the chair! The chosen champion's visage! That's what we call the cream of the crop.
That's what we call the cream of the crop.
I have drank all of my water, Snoo. I guess this means I should crack open into the second rock star I have.
There's water in there.
There's water in there, yeah, it's a fluid.
I'm still drinking my coffee.
I have a soda, Mox.
Soda.
I have been slowly topping off my coffee with chocolate milk, though.
I hope Rouncy's okay.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, there he is. Speak of the devil.
And he shall appear.
Alrighty. Are we all ready?
I am.
Yes.
Snoo?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I'm yawning.
no worries. Trinky?
What?
Are we all ready?
Oh yeah.
That's why I was asking. Doing the rounds, making sure. Okay. You have obtained your treasures. I say in quotations.
Melody is going to hand the other 2 potions she got out of the chest to the frame.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me make a note of that.
Whether or not she uses them doesn't matter, she has them now.
She does, and that's a useful thing to have. Before you is the shell, as well as this large, sort of glowing portal that this thing is spinning around. All of you make perception checks.
I'm not very good at those.
What the fright crit?
Damn.
I almost.
Gecko and Melody don't see these.
Oh, am I rolling?
Yeah, you're rolling too. Everyone's doing a perception check.
I'm sorry, you started talking and I was like, oh, no fucks left out.
You're part of everybody.
Yeah, but you start talking. Why can't I see this word? Perception is shit.
Okay, so
Oh, we're a landing game.
Hedia,
Right.
Lefraith, and Farum see in the center of that vortex. Okay? Is a crystal.
Oh, fuck.
The rest of you can't quite to see it through the everything. I think it's... she looks back towards where Alaki was, says Akidia does. I think that that thing's, feeding.
We need to see if we can get that ounce of that then.
What do we do about that? She points to the shell. I have an idea, says the Frife.
I also have an idea.
Do you two want to do this together?
Are we both gonna punch this? Is that her idea?
She's gonna shoot at it. You could throw a chair.
Oh, I'll throw a chair. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you two can work together on this one. She'll shoot, and you can throw a chair. Move on up and then do your attacks.
All right.
Okay.
I don't have a macro set up for this, so...
Yeah, this is a brand new thing, so...
Yep, I will just do... It's an improvise, so... Actually, the normal... the steel chair will work for this. Hang on.
Alrighty. So, you throw your chair, she fires a bolt. Both of these things collide into the shell. And they hit! They hit! You see damage apply! And then whatever energies are coming from this portal into the shell, fix it. Just so quickly.
Great, we're dealing with the Ender Dragon from Minecraft.
And then the shell lets out a roar, you could say, vibrations in the air. Gecko and the Fry feel it the most with their proximity, but you in the back also feel it. And then, from the center, there is a great light. And then, you are no longer in these steps. Katros. Katros, you alone. When the light fades, you find yourself in an impossible location.
Mhm.
You're standing in the living room of your old home.
Okay. Yep.
There's a chill in the air, a familiar chill. In the back, you can hear the sounds of the fire flickering from the hearth. Bits of mineral samples in the main table. Notes on the composites rest. A barrel of hearty ale sits nearby within reach. What do you do?
Does it look the exact same?
The exact same as you remember it.
And if I looked out the windows, would I see the rest of the stuff?
Is that what you do?
Yes.
You look out the windows. And you realize it wasn't quite home you are. That's in the mountain. You're down at the more rural area. This must be the local operations house. But you also see something that makes your heart sink. You find yourself at your home, but you find yourself at the home the day the drow arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Catras,
Yeah.
you are alone.
Yeah. Is my sword doing anything?
Because I had a bunch of things hidden here. So let me set the stage for you.
Oh, bollocks.
Now you're in the house, to be clear.
Yeah.
You hear the sounds of slaughter. You hear the sounds of combat. And then you hear I see adventurers. They'll make fine offerings. Give me a moment.
What?
Farum, Gecko, and Melody. You find yourselves in an unfamiliar place.
Oh, are we here now?
It's cold. Not like the Arctic was when you were in the cold lands, but it's definitely enough that you can feel it. Before you can even get your bearings, you hear adventurers. They'll make fine sacrifices. And you see a set of drow women approaching you with their arms raised, weapons drawn. Back
Do I
to
still have my scythe out?
yes, you're as you were at the end of the fight. Katros,
Fine.
to answer your question, you feel your sword vibrating, and you hear a voice in your head.
Mm-hmm.
This this is not good, is what it says out. Your face feels funny, by the way. It's kind
like
of
my horns and my teeth, or
Like-
like my actual face.
your face. Your face feels funny. It feels like your face just twitched slightly.
Right.
And every so often, you swear, it just does that.
Happens to me, girl. That shit's annoying as fuck.
Alrighty. We just got out of initiative, I know, but we are going right back into it.
Okay.
Let me
Hell yeah.
let me go and set the stage.
And Cripe and Kedia are not with us,
They
right?
are not.
Okay. Just needed to check.
Alright, deleting the old initiative.
Better than last time.
Better than last time. Although I don't really want to go first, so
So you can hold your turn if you want to go later. It doesn't cost an action or anything.
oh okay, I didn't need to do that.
Okay, so I need 3 d20s. Wow, shit. Shit rolls across the board.
Rolled well enough tonight, Mox.
No, I need to do better.
Done rolling good. No, you're done rolling good. You're fine.
You killed Snoo. I think you're done.
I want to do it again. For fun and flavor, they say.
No,
I get it.
only you. Only you get for fun and flavored.
Alright, you need to go down. You're not at the top of the pack. You got a 12. Alright. Catros. Your
You wanna go hold your
hand.
turn?
Huh?
At
Before
least
you
wanna
do,
hold your turn.
yeah, well before that, your hand. You feel a murderous intent within
I always
your
do.
weapon. The weapon itself.
Okay. That feels about right.
What do you do?
So how does holding my turn work?
So it literally, you just say who you want to go after in the initiative order. And then
So
your,
does that-
your initiative will get bumped down to below that.
Oh, okay. Can I go after Gecko, please?
Alrighty. Then Pharaoh. It hasn't even been 5 seconds and you're already in another fight.
Yeah.
So is this a corpse over here?
Yes,
Yep.
it is a dwarven corpse.
There are a lot of corpses.
I'm assuming they're just corpses and not undead.
They're just corpses. My resources are limited because of
We hit the asset limit.
yeah, the asset limit. A health check, yes, but no.
Get health, nerd.
Get health.
I'm trying to take their health away, not give it.
They so the drow women were advancing on us, right? So
Yes, and not in the fun way, in the I'm going to stab you way.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, look. I mean,
What's the difference?
for drow, yeah. For drow women.
They normally do. What are you talking about?
This is what they do all the time. What do you mean?
All right. I'm going to use the ability of my tentacle arm.
Ah, I have a feeling that there's going to be a giant area of tentacles.
There is going to be a giant area of tentacles.
Right? Draw your area.
Time for some off-brand anime. Everything okay there?
Off-brand.
Uh,
okay.
That's one way to describe it, I suppose. Quick little fun fact while you're doing that. I did not place these guys initially intentionally like this. This is just kind of how they populated when I was dragging things in, and I went, wow, this actually looks kind of like a uniformed set. This works pretty nicely.
Oh, okay, that's... Why is that not
So-
staying? Okay, linger.
So these are male drow over here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I find it really funny that you did use my joke suggestion.
We're using Dritz.
Yeah, where's all the
take out
panthers?
Dritz.
Dead.
There you go.
I killed them with my mind.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yeah, have fun.
Alright.
So with that, yes, so squirming ebony tentacles fills a 20-foot square on the ground. You can see within you see within range. For the duration, these tentacles turn the ground area into difficult terrain. When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the tentacles until the spell
Damn.
ends.
It would appear that in my cleansing of things we didn't need anymore, I did delete the tentacle icons we had before.
That's unfair. That's fortunate. A creature that starts its turn in the area is already restrained by the tentacles takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
So
Creature
do they
restrained by the tentacles can
do-
use its action to make a strength or dex check
need to
against my spell DC.
do they need to do checks right now?
I believe so. It's when they first enter it,
Yeah.
and if they get caught.
Alright, so what's the DC?
16
What's the check?
dex.
Okay.
Well.
There is a good
Wow.
chance I think all of them
apparently
succeeded.
Bob's luck has not run out yet.
Surprisingly, only one of them has failed. This one is restrained.
I did not see that ping.
I didn't ping it. There's a net on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, well that one is taking 3d6 bludgeoning
At the start of its turn or right now?
right now.
Okay.
Where is Black Tentacles? There it is.
6 damage.
It's not much, but the main thing is it's that entire area is now difficult terrain.
They are bloody.
Oh.
36 damage? Oh my god.
Alright, anything else?
Quick surveying of the area, I see nothing else other than the corpses and the 4 drow in front.
Oh
of us.
no, in the distance, you see smoke. You hear the sounds of battle. You see carnage. Wherever you are, this place is being sacked. And way off in the distance, at a somewhat familiar looking mountain, you think you see a blue glow. Oh, are you using your thing?
I'm not typing.
Oh.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Oh. I heard that typing was just like, oh, are you using your thing? Alright.
I'm gonna move up a little bit, at
Alright.
the very least, just to there.
Gotcha. Melody. Tentacles have sprouted from the ground from Farum. All of the drow that are around it seem mostly unharmed except for one.
See, I was about to like start running towards them, and then like I get like half a step, and then see Farum do that, and just go like mentally, never mind. Question for the porch here. Is this like a banister that's in the way, or is it like flat porch?
Like a little railing.
Okay. How
It-
confident am I that I could jump over that?
Your luck can't be that bad all the time.
Not all the time. You're right.
Just most of the time.
Just most of the time. Well, I can get up to here with my movement anyway. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
On the wounded one.
On the wounded one.
Wisdom save.
Yes. DC 17.
They failed. Oh yeah.
It would be that full 12 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah. They're very dead.
So Melody runs up next to this porch and then puts her hand out and a church bell rings.
The sound causes the drow woman to cry out in pain before slumping down dead. Did it lose the... No, there's fuckery going on where it loses its X. You know, I'm just deleting her. She's gone.
Gone.
She's gone.
Smited.
They have ceased to exist.
You know what? The tendrils pull her underneath. The tendrils pull her underneath.
Nom 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 nom. nom.
That's actually a badass fucking way to say that she disappears. Holy shit, that's terrifying.
This is a terrifying fucking spell. Are you kidding me? Anywho, end of your turn.
Yes, that is all I can do for now.
Gecko.
I'm holding on to my spell slots.
Gonna leap onto the top of the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna leap onto the top of the building.
I saw your aiming thing. I'm like, he's jumping on top of that building, isn't he? Whoosh!
Oh,
So,
that
question, is there a window over here at all?
Yes, yes, there is.
Do I see Catras?
Catras isn't hiding currently, so yes.
I suppose more so, does Catras see me?
Yes.
Because I don't think I'm looking in the house.
I'm looking out the window, so I'm seeing all of it.
yeah, and then you just hear
Tentacle.
thump on the roof.
So from your
See?
perch, what are you doing there, champion?
Can I hit this guy with a chair?
You can try.
Okay.
I can't guarantee anything. You gotta roll still.
I'm just asking if it's even viable to chair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say you probably can see him because it's a bit sloped. Chair, but it's a speak. Okay, let me just. Yes, that does in fact hit.
Okay.
Oh, very bloody. Very,
Okay.
very bloody. Oh, what happened to him?
Nope. He is now a spooky ghost.
Okay. He has been bloodied. This chair cracks into him solidly, and he just goes, "What? Is that a chair? Who's on the chair? Honestly."
Gecko standing up on the roof. Me.
Gecko
Stand
under-
out, arms stretched.
Anything else?
Nope, that is all my actions.
Catras.
I guess I'm gonna go to the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do my bracer of daggers.
Okay. Now they haven't acted yet.
Yes, so I do get advantage.
Mhm.
And I also get a sneak attack as well, don't I?
If it hits, yes.
Yep. Do you want me just to roll the sneak attack dagger anyway?
Roll your attack first, and we'll see what happens.
Because
Because I think you have it tied together with the
Okay.
damage and everything, so if it does hit, we'll see the effect, and if it doesn't, then we ignore it.
yeah. Because I have a normal dagger and then I have the sneak attack.
Yeah,
dagger, so-
do your sneak
yeah.
attack dagger. Okay, yeah, that'll hit. For a total of 19.
Plus
Yeah.
1? Or no, this is the.
No,
throwing
it's,
ones,
no, I
right?
don't have. Yeah, I don't have anything on this.
So that knife flies into this drow, right between the eyes, and they slump down and are engulfed in the tendrils they were partially in.
Another
Uh,
one.
Feed the tentacles.
Shut up. Don't make this weird.
Too late.
yeah, I'm gonna throw my second dagger at the other one.
You're still gonna get
I
advantage,
do
but
get
you know
advantage, but not the sneak. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, that'll hit for a total of 6.
Yep.
All right. That bloodies them.
And then I think I'm just gonna like move.
You do not want to move into those.
You
Okay.
don't.
No,
They're not
do,
friendly.
do,
Those are not
do not
friendly.
want- do not go in there.
I will stay where I was then.
Okay. So, Group A over here. They're going to move up because of this commotion and be like, by the Underdark. Let's see here. What is the range on that thing? That's enough. One of them's gonna fire a crossbow at Melody, and one of them's gonna fire a crossbow at Pharaoh. Alright, to Melody. No. To Farum. No. Miss. Next group. This one's going to try and get onto the roof.
I think they'll have to make athletics or acrobatics checks.
He makes it
I
up.
did it.
He is up here. And he is going to move up and he is going to try and slash you with his short sword. Ah, no. No, not even. And this one,
Gecko kind of looks at him like, "What you doing?"
this one's gonna try and join his friend.
Fumble, it'll be funny.
No.
Close.
He gets here, and that's as far as he really gets. So he's trying to get up here with all these boxes.
We're like unstable under his feet.
Probably because of the other guy. They just jumped off of him. Pharaoh. Oh, wait. Hold on
No.
a second. Where are the girls? Where did they go?
Well, you deleted the one.
Oh, that I did the thing with, right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess it's their turn. I'll just consider afterwards. So, they need to do a check about not being restrained, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
Dex against DC 16.
Yeah, they both made it.
Hot
Damn.
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 Well, it's still difficult terrain.
Uh-huh. That's gonna be the ultimate bitch for the one in the center.
Yeah.
The one at the end, they're gonna be able to get out. This one, I don't think they physically can. This is as far as they can go.
Well, because like this one was on the porch, wasn't she? Doesn't she have to climb over a banister?
Yeah, she can do it.
Well, I tried. Rules of Lori, you little asshole.
Yes. Yes. I already downed you once tonight, I can do it again. Both of them are going to cast a spell, because they can do that.
Oh shit.
Everybody, between the two of them, everybody has to do a dex save.
guys.
Okay, I'm normal.
So the only one affected by this is Gecko. Gecko, you are glowing and are under the effects of fairy fire.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm sparkly.
I'm just gonna put a pink light on you.
You're pink.
You're pink. Okay.
Whenever Gecko says things
Shut
like
up.
out loud, but like to himself, I just always imagine he's talking to the cranberry.
We're glowing, that little guy.
Just imagine like looks at it, he's like, we're glowing.
Well, sparkly. Hey, you're sparkly too.
Alright, Pharaoh.
Just imagine like the drow in front of him,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
talking his hand, and he's like, "Oh, this guy's crazy."
It's not that one.
Clearly a man who would throw a chair at another warrior. Talking to his hand.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-huh.
So, let me just double check something. Please be in range, because this will be funny. Oh god.
Oh,
What in the-
Jesus.
What-
What are
what-
you doing?
what just
No,
happened?
No, no,
What?
don't worry. It's
That's
fine.
one hell of a spell.
I just saw the fucking website
I
lag.
cast fireball centered on myself.
Max level.
Oh boy.
All right, okay. I'm gonna move up. Nope, nope. Hang on. Still on measurements. I'm gonna move up 5 feet. And then behind this one,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast Shatter,
Okay.
Ooh.
which gives me a 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, that'll hit both of them.
Which. Alright, where's Shatter?
Dex save, I believe.
No, it's a con save.
Con save, gotcha.
I'm just. Where is Shatter in this list?
What is
Please?
is your DC 16 still?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both fail.
I
Alright,
believe
so-
Shatter also pushes people, doesn't it?
I don't think Shatter does. Oh no, stop that.
So they both take 11.
No, thanks for that.
They're both taking 11 damage.
Both bloody.
A non-magical object that isn't being it can just do damage to inorganics.
Yeah, it does double damage to constructs.
No, they just have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Pain.
But
what am I thinking of that does double damage to constructs?
so okay. I just want to get your opinion on this.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderbolt Strike.
Okay.
Now, its description is at 6th level when you deal lightning. Oh, never mind.
I think you answered your question.
Yeah. Well, hang on. No. This should be fine because that was thunder damage. Thunder damage is technically lightning. Right? No,
No,
because
it's
lightning
not.
is different. No, it's
Yeah.
different. Thunder.
Yeah, you
Thunder
you have
sound.
answered your own question.
Yep, never mind then.
Still hurt two people pretty solidly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll at least finish my question, even though it wouldn't have worked. But if it was lightning damage, because it says you can push it up to 10 feet away from you. But would it be away from me or from the epicenter of the spell?
From you.
So even if I fired it behind them, it would still push them 10 feet backwards.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. 10 feet from me. That's fine. That is unfortunate. I wanted to push them
If the
into
word
the
is
spell.
particular.
I gotcha. Anything
I
else?
mean, the physics should be on your side, Koronzi, but that's not how this works.
We're dealing with magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Weave does what
Hey,
it wants as it
hey.
can.
Yeah.
I tried.
You did. You
We're
did.
fighting in the dreamland right now. Physics don't mean nothing.
You've been in the dreamland this entire time. Anywho, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Melody.
Okay. So I'm going to just be casting Toll the Dead again. But to describe how I'm doing it is I have my scythe in one hand and my the hand I cast the spell previously with in the other. I want to like slam my scythe down with the blade into the dirt and use my other hand to cast Toll the Dead on this one, basically just clenching my fingers.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yes.
Think they succeeded.
Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, spell save 17.
Oh, 17?
Yeah.
Then it will hit them.
Let's go! Get that damage. So 8 necrotic, because she's
That-
already damaged.
That will kill them. They let out another shriek as they are pulled into the mass.
Yeah.
And I will just pick my scythe up again at the end of my turn. That's it.
Gecko.
I would like to grapple this drow that is on the roof with me.
Alright. Opposed checks, let's go. Yeah, you win. He put up a fight.
He sure did, but I've got him.
You got him.
And with my other attack and movement, I am going to pick him up and suplex him to do an unarmed improvised attack against the other.
Oh, you're gonna suplex him into the other guy?
Correct.
Okay.
Climbing up.
Do your attack roll. You still have to roll to hit him.
I do. We're just gonna borrow the. No, that one won't work. We'll borrow the chair with the spooky ghost, because that's the same roll.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Power bombed him.
And it's a D6 plus 5. So 8.
Okay, that kills the guy you used to suplex.
Okay.
The other one, surprisingly okay. Also surprisingly not bloody.
Hey, he's doing good.
He's alright, but
Knock out the boxes he's standing on, though.
move yourself over though.
Yeah, we'll be on the ground here now, so that's fine.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. I've used both my actions.
Look at the okay. Catros.
I'm gonna use Bracer of Daggers to attack the drow old woman
Alright.
that's left.
No sneak attack, unfortunately, but you can still hurt her.
Yep. Hey!
That's a crit.
Hey. That's double sneak attack damage.
There's no
Okay, get
sneak
sneak.
attack with this.
Oh,
They've had an
oh,
action.
you're right. Yeah, never mind. Well, double damage. But I think that's already doubled right there.
Yeah, it should be.
5 in total then?
No, my second one didn't hit.
That's a fumble.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so 5 damage dealt solidly. High or low?
Low.
It's not low.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Well, Melody is right there.
Catros. Do me a deck save.
12.
That is not enough. You go and throw your first dagger, and it feels great flying into that thing. And then when you get to throw in your second one, your face twitches again. And this throws you off bad. It throws off your balance, it throws off your focus, and you find yourself wandering into the tendril mass. Now you need to do a different deck save to see about not getting entangled.
13.
I don't think that's enough. Is it the 16?
Yes, it is against the 16. So you'll be taking half damage?
I'll take half
yeah,
damage,
they
yeah.
still procs on the damage type, or on the deck save.
Roll damage? So 5.
5, but you are constricted.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Drow Elves Group A, which are bloody, are going to turn their attention to the guy that just shattered them, and they're both going to fire their crossbows at him.
Fair?
18!
No.
Oh yeah, well, 9!
No.
Okay, fine. I guess you don't get shot today. Then the guy who just got suplexed into by another dude is gonna try and stab, and he gets advantage. With the whole whopping 16.
Yes.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go and look at their damage real quick. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt so bad. 3 damage!
Minimum. I'll be right back. I have to piss up.
And then it is the one drow lady left, who is only minorly wounded. I guess the best thing that she's going to be able to do is she's going to shoot a crossbow bolt at the constrained individual. Uh, 14 I don't think hits you, Catros.
Nope.
So... Okay, that makes it Ferrum.
Alright. Let me just double check something.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back.
What you thinking there, Ferrum?
Let me just check. Oh, there is no way I could make it to either of them. Well, actually, hang on.
Are you
no, I
trying to
still
go
can't.
through your tendril mass?
Well, I could technically dispel it.
That's true. Might be a good idea too.
That I am probably going to, because like they're not going to enter it anyway. So I was then seeing just how far I could get to them. But I don't think I can actually reach. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I probably could actually.
So we're dispelling this? Are you
maybe.
pulling the trigger on that?
Yes, yeah. Dispel it.
Okay. Tendril
Oh,
mass is
now-
gone.
Yeah.
It also means that there's just 3 masses just left somewhere on the ground here.
Yeah. I don't think I can actually reach anyone as far as I'm aware. Anyway. No. How was it? It was control click, wasn't it?
So when you're moving, it's you select it and then you right click and then you can, when you get to a pivot point, you right click again and then when you let go, it'll move. Yeah, like that.
So I 5. Well, no, this is very weird. There is no way that I can make it up to that drow woman in
I
my
don't-
turn like 35.
Don't think that you're going to be able to make it to any of them this turn. So your options are either move up and
Just
prep,
walk forward and wait for these two to walk up, I think, because
or you could move up and cast a spell.
Yeah.
Cantrips are cheap.
Yeah, I'm going to 20. Gonna go there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit that one with Sacred Flame.
Is that a ranged attack or is that a saving throw?
It's a saving throw.
Okay. They do a dexterity saving throw. Failure. He's dead!
They take 7 points of damage.
He's dead! Think that makes it Melody now?
Yes.
Melody.
Okay, with scythe in hand, I am going to run up on this bitch, and I'm gonna try and swing at her.
Swing!
Flying him.
Schwang.
Come on, baby. Fuck! Fuck me!
Oh no!
Low.
Low? Did you say low?
Yep.
Well, good news.
Ah.
I'll give you this. You just miss.
Okay, I'll take that. We take those.
Alright. Gecko's turn.
Okay. We're going to punch this guy.
Punch, punch.
Punch, punch, punch forever.
Yeah, that hit. That kills him.
Okay. Well,
He's punched backwards. His body lands in the cart.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Time for other
Punch
punch.
the other one.
Other punch. Yeah, that'll hit. That'll
Yeah.
kill.
Cool.
Brish. Old clocker in the back of the head.
Drinky is no longer constrained.
It's true.
Good.
Check it out, I'm sparkly.
True.
You are.
Why do these like, you know, I don't know why those ones don't keep their X's, but whatever. It's fine.
See, I saw it on her for a second and then it went away.
Yeah, I don't get it. They just leave it.
Cunning action dash.
Or you could just move up and throw a knife at them.
Oh, is it my turn? Is that what we're chatting about?
Yeah.
Sorry, the
Yeah.
turn order still said Gecko. I was just thought we were
Catchers.
still on Gecko. Yeah, I was just doing the math on the moving. I can get to the other guy on the other side, with a kind of action dash.
Bonus action.
Yeah, so I can do that. So I can get here, I believe, was where I could get to.
Zoom.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
And then I just whack him with my rapier, I guess.
Do it. You did it. He had 2 health.
Yeah.
Kill.
Alrighty. With that, all of the drow here have perished.
That's just the one to you.
As you're taking a second and panting, you know, from the combat, just especially with that quick movement, your sword acts up the field. We might find me in the field.
Oh, yeah, we will. Fuck.
What are you all doing?
Meet back over here with Farum. Where are they?
I'm not sure. I don't recognize these buildings, but... And I look towards the mountain.
Above where you see that glow, Pharaoh, you can see
Yeah.
the symbol of Alaki.
That mountain is... It's the one that... It's essentially the one from the last part, right?
Mm-hmm.
That mountain is that snowy peak we were at, and there's a blue glow above with the symbol of Alaki.
Buddy will look over and then look around and realize both the Fried Kidia are not here. Wonder if the other two might be there.
That's possible. I look over towards Katros. Katros, are you okay?
Yes. Fine. But we've gone back in time again.
I'll arch one of my eyebrows to that as a... Oh?
You don't need to know any more than that. This place doesn't exist anymore.
I know something! Oh, what do you know? I'm not telling.
I was laughing. What was that last part you just said?
You don't need to know that.
Place doesn't exist anymore.
So you know.
Are you sure that... Gone.
Who's asking me what?
I think we're starting the
Oh,
middle.
you get a very different reaction.
I'll let Melody take the lead on that one. Melody got
Yeah,
it first.
Melody just said, so you know this place.
I told you. You don't need to know anymore.
I think we might.
Your
given the
sword
situation.
feels restless in your hand.
There are more enemies nearby. And lots of them.
In a direction of the mountain.
Everywhere.
And where should we start?
You feel it in your hands. The field.
The field.
Assuming that's over here.
Actually, it's going to be more northwise.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Well,
That changed something really quick. I'm just gonna update things a little. How have I lost this one thing? That doesn't make any sense. There we
Lots of
go.
assets.
I have a lot of assets. I have tried to organize this. I want it to be clear. It's still a mess.
Organized the same way you organize a Minecraft chest.
That's such a dig because you love your Minecraft chests.
I do.
News Minecraft organization is different leagues.
Alrighty, trying to get just you guys and not the fucking corpse masses. Okay. I'm
Maybe
guessing
move closer.
we head over to the fields.
Seems like yeah.
Yes. Begrudgingly.
I think you probably just start walking. We've got nothing better to do but to follow you.
You basically have to lead us. We don't know this place at all.
Following the winding path, you find yourselves just outside a larger farming area. Most of the crops over here seem to have withered away. In fact, everything seems a little dead for some reason. It's a little different than you remember things, Catras.
Well, yes.
Amongst everything, you see more drow sacking these buildings. But Catros, you know what's waiting for you out there.
Sure do.
New initiative.
Probably should have waited for the initiative thing to. Yeah, probably should have waited. Oh, no, it's there.
Oh, there you go.
I'd been waiting for it. I guess they might have fixed that in the update.
Maybe.
Yeah, I rolled it and then was like, oh, I probably should have waited and then. But,
Okay.
oh, well.
Rolled badly.
So did I.
Your initiative has been on your favor today, Snoo.
None of my rolls have been on my favor today.
Why limit it to just an initiative?
Okay, so oh my god, your guys' initiative has not been great today at all.
Yeah, but we've still. Our initiative's been shite, but we've still done better than a lot of the enemies.
Oh yeah.
So that's not.
Alrighty. I believe that is the correct order, so we're starting with Farum.
Indeed. Considering they haven't realized... have they realized we're here? I don't know whether they're looking at us or not.
They do not seem to be aware of your presence at this moment. They're busy doing their things. These four appear to be dumping dwarven bodies into this well. And then these three are actually looking in the opposite direction of where you are. And only one of you is aware of the figure in the fields.
Which one?
You.
Yeah, but no. Which figure on the map?
Over here.
Yeah.
That one up there. The
One
cloak
Ah.
field.
You're the only one who's aware of that one.
I was so zoomed in on the other side, I didn't see it. Irony.
Alrighty.
Assuming they're standing, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So we'll consider this a surprise round.
Okay.
Ooh, I get stuff from surprise.
Let me see then. Do that.
May I just say, I didn't see the fucking Silent Hill reference initially when I got this map.
Anything, but I looked at that fucking sign immediately and I went, oh,
I've been trying to read that and I couldn't work out what it said.
Welcome to Silent Vale.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there.
totally misread it as Silent Hill at first, and I was just giving like.
I
was
didn't
reading it. It's like Smellville or something like that, and I was like, "That's not right."
Also, these maps that these guys have made, chef's kiss, they're great.
Yeah, these are very.
Yeah,
nice.
these are very nice maps.
Yeah, they're clearly going in and making these maps. They actually have a grid and gridless version with all of these when you get them. I'm using the gridless version because this thing puts a grid.
Yeah.
25, 30. Wait a minute. 5, 10, 20. $25, 30, 35. I can make it there, and these two are technically in range of me, correct?
Sure. I'm
Fine,
sorry,
yeah.
I had to change the song because that song was an hour long, and I was like, wow, it hasn't. It keeps going.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Can you see my 5?
I can't see your
10.
movement thing.
We can't see it until you actually move.
Oh,
Put
okay.
yourself where you'd like to be.
So that there should be 20.
Oh.
25, 30, 35.
Yeah, that's doable.
According to measurement, that was only 30. You can move up one more square.
Well, no, because
No, it doesn't account for the other diagonal.
It doesn't count for the diagonal. The diagonal is still counting as 5.
Oh,
So yeah, his math's right.
Then I'm going to hit that one with my rune hammer.
Smack him.
As this should be advantage, right? Because it's a sneak attack round,
Surprise round.
a surprise round.
They are completely unaware.
Well, smush.
10 damage. Bloody.
And then I'm going to use. I'm gonna have Thunderous Strike.
Okay.
Oh no! Again, because it's thunder damage, not lightning.
Yep.
Damn it. Ah!
Catrus's turn.
Right.
Catrus.
Are we agreeing that they are all surprised this round?
They are all surprised this round. However,
Okay. Oh, okay.
you are feeling your weapon compelling you to go to the fields with post haste.
Of course I am.
Now you can choose to ignore it. This isn't like you're being like forced to do anything, but you feel it.
I'm not gonna get very far.
An action dash.
I've
You-
only
Use
got.
your action
Yeah, I'm not.
dash.
I still won't even get halfway.
You get close enough.
I've got little legs. Yeah, but that doesn't count all the diagonals.
It's a lot of diagonals there, Snoop.
Okay, hang on.
So I can get 50. I've got 25 movement. That's what I've got.
If you use your action to dash. as
Oh.
well.
Yeah, but then I get there and he can just fuck me up.
He won't get a turn.
Surprise
Yeah,
round.
remember, it's a surprise round.
So you can position yourself, and then the initiative has to go through again before they get an action.
Yeah, and you will go before him.
How annoying this is because I get crits on a surprised creature.
He's
Well, you could just move up 50 and then throw a dagger at him.
You get your sneak attack.
Sneak attack crit. But I can't just throw a dagger at him. You don't understand.
Well, die, I guess.
I'd say do the full movement action. Get over there. Zumi.
Or actually,
Because Mox
quick
can't
question.
tell me if this bitch is gonna hit me. If
hang
this
on, Quick
There's
question,
so much-
because this house, could she theoretically like move under where this little part of the roof is?
Yeah, I could say that. That's a lot of diagonals again. Is the problem?
I'm
is
doing
the problem.
math.
It's very
Give me a
diagonal away
Give me a
from us.
goddamn second.
No.
It's not even that that's the problem.
Just fucking
Smee.
count the squares.
It's who's under the fucking hood that's the problem.
See, I'm assuming it's whoever's in that sword.
Uh-huh.
Don't kill him. Time paradox.
Well,
You're doing
Yeah.
you're doing the diagonals again.
I am doing the math. Motherfucker, kill you.
I'm seeing that they're probably only going to be able to get about here.
Fine, we can just do it like this.
does this... I want to hit this bitch. I have like a legit dilemma. Well, we're in combat. This happened when I spoke to the dwarf. Bad things happen when I talk in combat.
You never know until you try.
So you can get right next to him.
Yeah.
If you run next to that house.
Is that what you want?
But do I either just try and dagger this bitch on a sneak attack crit, which would be crazy, or do I try and be civil?
This
I
is
don't think I
this
can
is
be civil.
Thing, Trinky, I think it entirely depends on how Katris wants to handle this. Because is she just wanting to kill them, or is she wanting to fight honorably?
or is she wanting to talk to them?
Or is she wanting to talk to them?
Yeah, this is such a dilemma.
We can move forward if you'd like. Give you some time to think it over.
No, I don't think any amount of time to think this over matters.
You have to make a choice.
I know I do.
I may put a gun.
Fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna make the dumbass decision to not hit them.
Are you going to talk to them?
I will try.
You can talk as a free action, so you can make your movement and you can talk to them.
Also, this complicated ass movement map is killing me.
See the number?
So many numbers.
Position yourself.
I don't want to.
You have to.
Alrighty. What are you
I'm
saying?
fucking dead here.
Andrews is wrong. Someone goes,
She probably would. If there's anyone that's gonna strike fear in this woman, it's this person. Oh, that's great. Can I have the book? Do I have to talk? I do have to talk to them. I was wondering if I could just try and flick their hood down. But then I'm assuming that's an action, so I'm gonna have to talk.
You could try to like duck down a little to look under the hood.
Well, I know who's in the hood. It's the biggest. Wow, she's got such a smart mouth on her until now. Why did you bring me here? That's what she's gonna say.
The figure sees you approach, just running at them. And they seem to stumble back a little as you rush them, but instead of drawing a weapon up, You just approach them and just go, "Why did you bring me here?" I didn't do anything. Who are you? What are you?
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna recognize me. They don't know who I am. I didn't even think about that.
If you're here to try my blade, then bring it. Otherwise, I need to protect my land.
Your land.
Yes! It's being sieged, it's being sacked. I don't have time for this!
Isn't part of this your fault?
I am not with them. I am trying to stop this.
That's not what I saw.
Perception check, and I'm gonna give you an advantage with this.
Why? Because my perception's so fucking good.
No, because this is something you're aware of.
That's a 5.
Okay.
That's with advantage.
Jesus. Jesus.
Oh.
My perception is shit for an assassin.
Where the fuck's my target?
I don't know.
Well, good news is you're not the only
Where are they
one.
going?
Good news, you're not the only one. You're... As you're accusing the figure before you, you feel something in your sword. I'm
Oh.
not taken yet.
Oh, okay. I got you. But maybe I don't because my perception's so shit. You probably can't even work it out.
Your sword sends that to you.
Yeah, I gathered that. I know what that means. I got you, boy.
Moving on. Melody.
Hey, what's up?
Your turn's gonna be so much easier than mine. It's so funny.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? It's me, Melody, today.
Welcome back to my YouTube channel.
Hi, I'm Melody. I'm 15. I never learned how to read.
Today we're gonna be
I'm
saying
Melody
something
Pryor.
proud.
Hi,
This
I'm
is how I
Melody
like
Pryor.
to do it. This is my favourite way to be drowned.
This is my favorite sand to eat. Let me show you. Sand review.
It's the dumbest fucking bit we've had.
Oh, fuck. Anyway.
Dumbest bit we've done.
So, like, we saw Catras just fucking sprint in a different direction, right?
You did! And you can look over there in the distance and see them.
Then
If-
I have a mental breakdown
If you
one
want.
day.
Well, I'd be a liar if I said Melody was not a curious bitch.
You see something very strange.
Mhm.
Catras doesn't have their weapons drawn, and instead of fighting, they are talking to somebody.
See,
Wait,
that's
no.
the weirdest part about it.
Is my rapier not in my hand though? If it's doing things.
I figured that she still had them out, they just weren't, like, pointed at the enemy.
Yeah, I didn't know if my rapier.
You're
was
not.
out. I thought my
Your
rapier was,
weapons
like,
aren't
in my
ready.
hand.
You're not. They're not readied. You're just
Yeah,
holding
no,
them.
I'm not in like a fighting stance.
Yep.
But I am holding the sword because it's doing things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that puts me in a situation, because it's like, well, I was going to just start attacking these drow over here, But that's so weird for Catrus.
Likes to keep you on your toes.
Trinky,
Um,
sending you a message really quick.
Yes.
so I moved 25 feet already.
Because I don't have it on hand.
I can
Thank you.
move and then like cast a cantrip and then keep moving, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if I remember correctly, how it works is you consume your movement, which gives you that much movement to use. You can interrupt it and do things in between your movements.
Okay. This one's getting an Eldritch Blast.
Blast him.
Bow, bow.
Advantage.
Start blasting.
At advantage, you're right. Where'd my Eldritch Blast go? There it is.
Blast, 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 blast.
And fuck. Wait, how many beams do I get? I think it's still just 2.
Sounds right. So I don't think it's like level 10 or 12 you get a third one?
11th.
11, so
I get 3.
within that.
So, depending on if this kills them. So,
Bad hit.
20 to hit.
Definitely hit.
And then,
Yeah, that's a death.
okay.
Pushed into the well.
Then can I send the second beam to this one?
Sure. Because you can choose different targets with it.
Yes. Oops. I accidentally selected normal roll. I'll just roll again.
I mean, that hit. But you might crit, so...
Yeah, but I might get a crit. So let's just
No, but you hit.
Sorry, I'm laughing about the
Back him.
conversation that's gonna
Yep,
happen.
that's dead.
Okay. And then I am going to. What was it? 25. And
That's what you said.
Yes. That's as
Sometimes
far
I
as
really
can get.
forget that Catrus's face is so messed up at this point.
Did you think they were gonna recognize you in your current state?
Well, time is a factor as well as looks.
Uh-huh.
I was going to say you are old. You are older, so
Yep.
Alright, Gecko turn.
I don't
Okay.
know how loud those two are being either with their
5,
conversation.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will. Is this one alive in front of me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bloody.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna hit them with a chair.
Hit him with a chair. Is this a throw spooky chair?
This is the thrown spooky chair.
Spooky them. They have been spookied. Spooky
Okay.
damage. They had 3 health.
All right.
Bang!
I will bonus action summon another chair, which makes the other chair go away.
Mm-hmm.
And I will attack. You know what? This one at disadvantage.
Okay. Isn't that gonna set you at just a normal roll?
Yeah, it'll just be a normal roll.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had advantage. I didn't realize that was still in effect.
Yeah, still the surprise round.
So it's fine. Just normal throw.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll kill.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Top of the order. Now the surprise round is ended, so attacks are back to normal. Farah. Drow are now at the ready with this sudden commotion. As in one instance, just someone got bashed in the head, pinged with a hammer, shot by blasts. Turn around it. Outsiders!
I gotta move 5, 15. Oh yeah, 15 to there. I'm going to clobber that one.
Bash him.
Bash 'em.
Do it. Tear, but it's a spooky ghost. That misses.
13. Ooh, it does. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's that then. If that misses.
Katros.
I don't like where this is going.
The eyes of the individual are drawn to the sudden blasts down the way. I don't have time for this. I have to get in there. What do you do?
What, is in there looking at the blasts of my companions?
Yes, they're seeing the conflict, and they're like, I need to get into this fight. I need to defend.
They're killing the drow.
And I need to get in there and kill them too.
You just look over to the right and like, there's one over there. Go get it.
You don't understand. I need to get to my sister.
Melmore, stop.
That gets their attention.
So I'm curious. Am I close enough to hear any of this? Because it sounds like they're shouting at each other.
You can roll a perception to see if you can hear any of this.
Okay, because I figure I'm a little far away, and also there's fighting going on closer to me.
Uh-huh. We'll let them do their roll and then we'll continue.
Melody got audio processing disorder.
No, you can't make out what they're saying. Except for, I will give it that you could probably hear Melmore stuff. That's about it.
Okay.
How do you know my name?
Because I know everything about you.
Okay. 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute, and then I have to get in there.
You don't need to save your sister, she's already safe.
And how would you know that, stranger?
Because I'm not from this time.
That's...
And I know she goes on to live a very long life.
And I'm to take your word on that?
I can't even say look into my eyes because I'm fucking albino.
Mm-hmm. You know what you could do?
My eyes have changed colour.
You could hand him the sword.
My
See,
sword.
I was gonna say, like, you have some stuff on you.
Let's just be very clear. My skin is a different colour. My eyes are a different colour. My hair is a different colour. I also have horns and fangs. I look like nothing.
But
No
This is
part
where
of
Gecko
me
carries a
is
corpse
the same.
over and shouts your name.
Yes, I do have the things in my hair. That's the only
you
thing.
also have the sword.
You could hand
Bob
him
said.
Yeah.
the sword.
Sure, I'll give him the sword. This
You-
is a shit idea.
You hold out the rapier to him. And he looks at it confused for a second and then realizes you're holding out his weapon to him.
Yep.
Hesitantly, he takes
Does
it.
he also have a version of this on him right now?
He does.
Lol.
This is a custom weapon. There is no way there can be two of them. He takes it into his hand, and something happens. Oh, I've been waiting for this. This had to be
Uh-oh.
fun. Where
Oh,
did it
God.
go?
I swear to God, this is the thing. If this is the thing that does the thing that I think it could do, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed at you.
Where did it? I see. It did not upload. Give me a second. Apparently, I need to go and find
I'm
this
sorry.
file again.
I was watching Moxon screen on the stream,
Oh, okay.
scrolling through the tokens, and then Rocky with the buff on came.
I'll be back in a moment. Sorry.
Do
That
not.
shit's too good.
Do not. Where did I put this? It's in my pictures.
Who was that? Do not at me.
Don't look at that screen while I'm doing things, you
Oh,
fools.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, just the
Alright,
Rocky thing made me giggle so.
I'll be back in a minute. Well, hopefully less.
Hopefully I have enough room for this. These take a second to upload. I definitely put this in here beforehand, but apparently they're gone. Then again, this seems oddly disorganized from the order in which I uploaded things, so
Uh-oh.
I don't know what happened with that. And I don't know why the Thalaspity Church is towards the top. Anywho.
You know what? I'm listening to Survive from Epic right now, and it feels very fitting for this moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet it does.
A surge
Oh.
of
Yeah.
energy travels through
Fucking knew it.
his arm.
Yeah,
You
just
can
heard it in Five
see
Paradox.
the sparks and bits of lightning running through his being.
I created more than a time paradox.
It's a little bit.
Your face, that twitching, goes crazy. Your
Am I
whole
about to explode out my face?
face starts vibrating rapidly and starts to become violent. Your vision is hard to focus. There's a flash of light. A flash of light that just kills this guy over here because of sunlight sensitivity.
Hey.
That just kills the one that wasn't blocked by any building.
Oh.
Flashbang.
I need to borrow Catris again.
Oh,
Okay.
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 All right, we're gonna have a little chat.
I'm sure we are. Hello.
You find yourself in a dark place. In front of you, fading in from the darkness, is a bony mask with a set of horns and fangs. It looks like the mask you put on, but it seems more alive. Konnichiwa.
Like that.
It says that.
Yeah, I believe it is.
What do you do?
Hi.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hi.
You are a strange one. When I left the Eastern Kingdoms, I never imagined I would find such a displaced individual.
your heart and your head in two different directions so often. And now, I think I see what makes you you. This brother, since you keep thinking that. They meant a great deal to you, didn't they?
Family always does. Especially when you're a child.
I'll tell you what. I like you. I like the way you get things done. You're more level-headed than your companions.
Oh, that sounds on.
So I'll offer you a trade. I know you have that little light inside of you. If you give that to me, I'll help you with this little conundrum of yours, and I'll give you a little boon in the process. A little bit of my power that I've been keeping from you. What do you
To
say?
clarify, the mask is saying this to me, correct?
It's floating in front of you. But yes.
I'm gonna ask the mask, are you gonna disappear if I give you that light?
Oh no. If anything, I'll be more agreeable.
And what do you intend to do with this light?
Sustain myself. Seems quite delicious.
Do I want to give my blessing up?
That's on you. I would recommend it, but that's me.
So, what do I get in trade for? So I give him my blessing, and then
They will help you with what's happening to your brother and unlock one of those hidden features the mask has.
but if I do help my brother, do we not end up in? Well, I guess we're in the dream, so time has happened. This isn't back in time. It's not going to actually affect things, correct?
You don't know
Like
that.
in terms of like timelines.
You don't know that.
Oh fuck.
To which I'll say, are you wanting to save them or not?
Dream them.
Doesn't matter.
I could save real them, but then I'd never be here to actually save them. That's the problem. If I save them now, I would never be the person I am right now to come back and save them. So would they ever actually be saved?
What's the risk? Saving them or letting them die?
Could die anyway.
Everyone's gonna die anyway.
Okay.
Wouldn't be so pessimistic about saving someone.
I'm not pessimistic about saving them. Sure, I'm gonna give my blessing up.
The light from within you flies into the mask, and you feel a warmth in your face. Oh, sweet child, I knew I liked you. Prepare yourself. You shall receive the blessings of an Oni. Let's go revisit everybody. Let's go join them.
Oh, hello. Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Hello.
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 So, long story short, Katros has given up their blessing.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh.
lesson.
lesson.
Katros,
Yeah.
you find yourself back in the field and you see that energy rippling through the individual. Then you see something pull at the energy into your face. And as it does, your brother seems to be fine holding the other weapon. Beside you, you see a version of yourself clad in this energy, weapon in its hands, and it looks at you as you look at it. Katros? Twice a day, with your mask, you can summon a doppelganger of yourself.
Yo.
And it will mirror your moves. If you hit, it will hit. If you miss, it will miss.
Okay. And how long does it stay summoned for?
It will stay summoned for 1d6. No. Sorry, that was a different ability. 1d 12. 2d12 turns, sorry.
2d12.
So minimum 2,
Turns.
maximum
Okay.
24.
Yep.
Also, it can only be affected by magic attacks and things that can affect incorporeal things. Regular attacks are going to just go right through it.
Okay. That's cool.
Uh-huh. And you thought I was going to screw you on this. You had no faith in me.
No, it's not. That's not what I didn't have any faith about. I've not got faith in the whole of the rest of the situation that just occurred.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
a little bit.
I was having a breakdown again.
Again.
It's one per session, isn't it? Or one per
I
arc.
do today.
Crying
Jeez.
is a free action.
Crying is a free action. Anywho, we're going to go on to Melody's turn, and I'm going to get the things going because we'll take a second and let you adjust to the new reality you find yourself in.
Mhm.
Alright, Melody. You were looking there. There's suddenly a second Katros.
Yeah, there is. What the fuck?
Also, there was a bright flash of light.
Yeah, there was. Are my eyes okay? Because I was looking at them.
Wisdom save. Since perception's based on
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Oh, man.
No. You're blind. You're blind for. Let's see here. Around.
Okay.
Your peepers.
My peepers.
Keepers.
Well, I am probably using like the handle of my scythe to keep myself upright. Because it's just So I don't see a second Catras.
I guess that's true.
I don't. Yeah, there's nothing really I could do because I don't want to risk accidentally shooting an ally. I don't want to say friend with Catras, but ally.
End turn.
With an Eldritch Blast. So I'm gonna end my turn there, yeah.
Alright, Gecko.
Okay.
I think Mox accidentally deleted the initiatives of the enemies.
How? I hit forward. That's all I did.
Well,
The tokens
ev-
got
oh,
deleted
all
from
of them.
used, I think.
probably, and all of the initiatives are gone.
Whatever.
All
Gecko.
the enemy initiatives.
Gecko, go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Why do I have a blue dot?
What do you mean you have a blue dot?
I don't see
No,
it.
that's just your.
That's for
okay.
rotating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Punch.
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 That'll hit. That'll kill.
Alright, well, that's as far as I will get. Bonus action to get the chair back, and we'll disadvantage throw it at that other.
Do it. This one is at disadvantage.
This one is at disadvantage.
Well, what's the range on this thing?
2060.
So it shouldn't be at disadvantage. He's at the very limit.
No,
with that
he's.
disadvantage.
Oh no, you're right.
So I'll go with, I guess, the first roll then.
Yeah, it's the lower of the two. That's fine.
Okay, it's still gonna hit.
Okay.
That does kill, actually.
Okay.
Now the initiative didn't matter. Alrighty. Let's go back to the action, I suppose, Catras.
Yeah.
There's another you that's beside you. It's mirroring your movements. Your brother is standing there kind of out of it, out of sorts, holding the sword still.
She kind of like looks at the other version of her and does like, you know, the classic like move one hand, move the other hand kind of a thing.
Uh-huh.
Just to see like if it's really copying her.
Oh, it really is.
I guess she's gonna turn to her brother.
He looks a little shell-shocked.
Just ignore them. They're with me.
He looks up.
Girl over here can't see shit.
He looks up and looks at you. Nestle?
Be me, buddy boy.
I understand.
I'm glad you do, because I haven't got a clue what's going on here.
I don't know about all of this, but I've seen your journey. I've seen where you've been. I've seen... Oh gods, I've seen my own death.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, don't. You did what you had to.
Yeah.
We need to go. We need to stop this at the source. He goes and hands you back the weapon you handed him. Do you take it?
Oh, of course.
You get a sensation of peace from the weapon. The other you disappears. I'm not gonna count that as one of your uses.
Yeah.
He turns and looks at the mountain, where the blue light is. There, that's where we need to go. What do you all do?
Sorry, I got very distracted at Chalk coming out into the living room, putting down a Lego burger truck in front of me, and then going back into
I'm gonna follow.
anyways.
I'm gonna follow my brother. That goes without speaking.
Yeah, we'll meet up with everybody here.
my vision came back, right?
Your vision's back. It was only a 6 seconds blindness.
Okay. I'm gonna say it was long enough that Melody doesn't see that Catras can make a doppelganger now.
That sounds about right.
I think that'll be funnier.
I think that will be great.
Sorry, I'm having some
Did
problems.
the other two see me?
I don't think they saw any of that.
I didn't
No,
know
they
think
were
I ever had a
fighting.
line of sight. I was,
I mean, I may have got. No, because I had my back. So
I'm gathering you
I
up for
literally just
travel.
turned.
oh.
That's fair enough.
So, you regroup. Don't watch the stream. You regroup.
I've got the stream.
I don't even have it open.
I have it open.
I've got
I
it-
don't have the tab open.
I've got it open, but I've got my character sheet blocking the display.
Fair. Anywho. I suppose introductions are sort of in order. I know who you all are, but you don't know who I am.
I believe I heard Catras call you Melmore.
Mm-hmm. Yes. They look at you, Catros, and go, Catros. Yes. I'm their brother.
Neat.
My eye kind of goes wide at that, but
Do you also stab people for no reason?
Not for no reason.
Are you also as rude as her?
Sorry.
I'm gonna paint her disposition as a result of things.
well met, Melmore.
You
Well,
prob-
cool. Welcome to the Motley Crew.
Yes, I understand you're missing 2 companions, right?
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yes, Hello, Gecko.
Yes, we.
That moved so much.
That was just Gecko.
I don't.
Yes, we believe they might be at the mountain. At least that's the only lead we potentially have.
I'm not sure where they could be, perhaps there, but I know that we need to be there anyways. That blue light. That's where everything has been coming from. If we can stop that, we can stop the march. And we might be able to save these people. For those that remain, anyways.
What's the quickest way to get there?
Well, the fastest way to get there is going to be the cart tracks up ahead. It'll take us right to the mining camp at the base of it, as well as the entrance to the dwarven homes. Fortunately, that place is fortified. At least it was when I left. Catras? That is not how it went before.
Yeah.
Any time to lose then.
Post haste. Move out.
One
Yes.
thing before we go.
Uh huh.
I will step up to this guy, and I will pull out a teddy bear and go, "All right, safety teddy bear.
Safety. What now?
Just take it. Throw it in your
Fair.
bag. I don't care what you do with it, as long as it's on your person.
All right.
Oh, you're part of the crew now, so you get a safety teddy.
He puts it
Anyways,
in.
let's go.
He puts it in his
Fucking
bag.
teddy bear.
Melody is also going to hand him a healing potion.
He'll take it and put it away. He's a lot more grateful for that than the bear.
I feel like that makes sense.
You guys make your way forward. Eventually, you do find these carts and tracks. You remember these from when you were here before, though they were covered in ice before with derailed carts. That's not the case here. You also see mechanisms on the tracks themselves that allow the carts to be pulled uphill. Everybody, hop in. But you guys will be able to take it up with about 3 carts.
Okay.
With the turning of a lever, you are jettisoned forward. You're crossing great expanses of land in seconds. As you're flying forward, he calls out in through the wind, "Unfortunately, I think this is how the drow got here so fast."
With a
Just like grabbing the sides of the minecart.
Okay, he's military trained. He knows what he's doing.
With the speed this is going, yes.
I don't think we ever thought someone would use our own means of transportation against us, let alone from the mountains, but lesson learned. You arrive at the base of the mountain, and you see the entrance to this place is... There are just stacks and stacks of various things, from carts and barrels and bits of metal just plastered onto it to prevent any entry. From atop the wall of dwarves, you see... Well, you see a guard. A series of them. Katros?
Mm-hmm.
You see your parents.
Boy.
Oh,
Oh no.
you can't see me like this.
They don't recognize you.
They don't fucking know me. Look at me.
You look like a tiefling more than a dwarf.
They call out to Melmore.
To be fair, I can have the horns and teeth not show.
But you gonna.
No.
They call out to Melmore. And they exchange that he's going after the blue light at the top of the mountain. Where the dwarves say that they had just fended off a wave. There are these strange cloaked figures with them, and to be careful. But that the path up should be mostly clear. There was also some strange people amongst them. One of them with, like, horns, and one of them made of wax.
Melody perks up at that if we can hear the conversation.
Oh, absolutely. They're just kind of shouting at each other.
Oh yeah, they're just shouting at each other. It's dwarves.
The question is, are they speaking Dwarvish or not?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Oh.
no, she can perk up. She doesn't speak Dwarvish.
Then only really Katrisk understands what the hell's going on.
Yep.
He begins making his way up the path to the top of the mountain.
Start following no more.
Yep, they know the way.
Alrighty. Before we end, Let me stop.
I
What,
just
you
looked.
wanna
I just saw the
leave?
time. Yeah.
God.
Yippee time.
Uh-huh. Where are we at?
Ooh.
Before I have another breakdown, please.
You find yourselves at the summit of this mountain. As you get closer, rounding the corners, a storm seems to roll in.
Oh boy.
Lightning crackles.
Guessing we know what that is.
As you
I've got
arrive,
no idea, but
you
Me, I
see
think me and the bro do.
what the dwarves were speaking of, Katros. You see a series of robed individuals. You see the matriarch behind them at the entrance of some cavern that you're not familiar with. You see the Thrife, and you see Kedia tied up and unconscious. My. More guests. What secrets will you give me?
I would like to summon my scythe.
You can summon your scythe. You're not the talking sort.
I have jerky.
And teddy bears.
They don't get any.
do
I suppose
we?
we'll find out how much blood you can bleed.
Quite a bit, I'd say. It's a nasty looking weapon. But I think I'm a little beyond that now, thanks to Maya. She turns around and lays her hand gently on the Fry's shoulders. This one,
Melody is baring her teeth.
I've learned a lot. Why don't I show you what I mean? She snaps her fingers.
Is they gonna be us?
They unfurl their hoods. And you see 4 of these blood-dripping versions of the matriarch. Tata, have fun. I have power to obtain. And she drags Kedia and the Thrife to the entrance.
This is where we're ending it, right?
And this is where we're ending it.
Oh,
Okay.
Explode again. 'Cause I have an idea. It's not a good one, but it's an idea.
Oh, I have a terrible idea.
Shakes hand. Both of us have bad ideas right now.
I want to thank you all for coming out. The twists and turns are certainly picking up. I'm hoping that things go well in this next section. Some lives are on the line now. But we'll see how it goes. As usual, I want to thank the players for playing and letting me torture them mentally.
Yeah.
You guys have fun?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As per usual, I'm gonna do the rounds over here and see what everybody's plans are. Karanzi, what are we doing this weekend?
So long as I'm up for it, there's Final Fantasy Friday and Monday. Saturday is Breath of the Wild.
Oh, you're picking that up again, huh?
Yeah. I had arranged with the Grey, but
Gotcha.
yes.
Gotcha.
And then Sunday, Escape Simulator? Looking
Yeah.
at Trinky?
Think so.
Gotcha. Speaking of Trinky, so we have Escape Simulator probably on Sunday and more Apex, I'm supposing?
Yeah, probably.
Gotcha.
I just hit my new highest rank ever, so we're doing the bits.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Snoop?
I am going to be doing more of that commission tomorrow, and I'm hoping to finish it because I got a lot of work done last time. And then after that, depending on if I either finish it tomorrow, either next week, or maybe at the end of the stream tomorrow, I'm going to try out doing a writing stream. See how that
Ooh.
fares.
Well, that's
That is
cool.
something I've been wanting to do for a little while, and I have a few friends that are excited about the prospect of it, so...
That's going to be an exciting prospect.
Nice.
And Chalk.
Hopefully art early in the week again. That's it.
That's it. Gotcha. I'm still working out my own things. I'm still recovering, honestly, from New Year's, believe it or not.
Yeah, it looks like the melatonin's been helping you get some actual sleep, though.
It has been helping me get some actual sleep. That being said, oof.
Yeah. Still
Uh,
waking up with debuffs.
Yeah, still waking up with debuffs. But I want to thank you all for coming out. I hope you have enjoyed this as much as I have. We'll see you next week as we get through a little bit further through the Curse of the Blue Flame. We can see if there's anybody to raid. It probably is. Let me see who I've got available to me. I have options.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go give it to Cringe, who's doing more Team Fortress 2. So that'll be something fun to check out. I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. Bye-bye.
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 And send.